Never lucky. Maybe if we full screen it. Yep. Okay. Then it will work. Cooler, cool down. Then it did. Epic and high everything. Alright, let's see. Does have a little bit of 3D resolution scale there. Logo is strangely familiar. Yeah, there is Stygian game already. And that one is kind of like old school-ish RPG. The top-down one. That's where Pippi Maldini was born, I think, actually. The story of Pippi Maldini started. It was good, but it had that interesting concept that, for me, doesn't really work that well. I guess the bunny yellow. And you basically kind of like have the drawback. You have some negative development on pair with the positive development. So you're kind of like leveling up, you know, you kind of like improving yourself.
I love you guys.
Oh shit, Gus the bunny with the biggest, whole 5 years and the tier 3 too. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. That is very nice of you. Thank you, man. So you get some positives and you have some drawbacks too. So you kind of develop in both ways. You develop kind of forward into you know, more strength. But in the same time, you also kind of get some negative development of the character. Like kind of like stress or whatever things go in. So basically it was kind of like applying this like, you know, min-maxing anxiety. The attempts to kind of like go fast and everything to not get too many drawbacks and stuff. Like overall it was nice though. It was solid RPG. But yeah, I never finished it in the end. I just kind of like switched to something else, I think, and never returned, sorta. I was good, but way too dank. Alright, let's see what this one is all about then. Ultima Online. And what's the drawbacks there? You also get some negative perks and stuff. Let's try the normie. No, D-level the skills you don't need. I see. No, it's not like you need to D-level something. It's more kind of like you develop, you know, positive traits, but you develop negative traits also. So you kind of level up. You're happy. You're gonna get something good. You get something good, but then like boom. Level up where you also need to pick something bad. It's interesting, but I don't know. Like for me personally, that kinda... I guess in some games I can kinda like tolerate it somewhat. But in some games it feels it just kinda kills it completely for me. Especially since the game was kinda like also like tricky to play. Like resources were scarce, combat was kinda hard. So just adds to overall kinda like, you know... Like am I doing it optimal way? Is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad?
No. Wake up, Jack. Wake up.
You'll wake up later, bro. Only gonna start killing. Then you need to wake up and realize to kill your family and stuff. The usual.
It's not real. Open your eyes, you fool.
We are Lovecraftian after all. Okay, when you try to sprint here and just remove the lighter. Not like it like really helps here a lot though.
What? Where have I seen this? Have I?
Nice, gets the body nice. At the Giga Walkies, sounds
Deja
good.
vu. I can almost hear his voice. Don't think, Jack. That's your mercy.
Jerry, oh. No, it seems none of these work then. Or they do. Oh, this one already has some, alright. Sure. The race goal. Oh, I guess I need to find all of them.
Take it, Jack. Touch it. What does it mean? So familiar. Yes. Africa. The cursed sanctuary of the Mbangu. Was it?
Bonjour!
No! Please! Father! One day I'll have a quiet night. One day I'll have a quiet night. Probably when I'm dead. Need to wash. Victoria will be here soon. After all these years.
This seems kind of choppy there. Kinda better. And like, feel like nothing really changed there. The usual. Nursing, glad you have finally answered my call. I've been ever so patient. Been busy. Affairs will know matter soon. Can you feel it in your blood that something is stirring? Sorry, who the hell is this? Answer medicine and allow your words to split their cocoon. It's chaos, a necessity for a well-oiled world. Cannot exist without the modicum of it. What is this about? Find me beyond the gate before the black day. Okay, the yoke. Deadline meets irritation. Actually, wait a second. Did it still have the V-Sync? It does. Alright, good.
What a journey. Africa proved to hold our best and worst expedition.
Mr. Hudson, please expect a formal request for your presence to discuss the list of inherited assets from your father, Percival. Further correspondence shall follow in post. Start the build.
Typical Arkham gloom. Perpetual misery. Father's occult nonsense. I'll stick to the United Amateur. Covered so much of this over the years. Some of the places won't even be on here.
Jack, you have passed since our teenage escapades. I myself forgive my unexpected intrusion. Right with a strange request. Miskatonic University is funding an expedition to the fabled Kingsport. I want you to join me. Stanley's unavailable, but suggested you might be interested when I share his discovery. Skills would be invaluable and always made a fine team. I shall pay you a visit in the week. Sure.
Bags are packed, yet my mind is unsure. Not a word from her since the days of our youth. And then a sudden invite.
Nothing else.
Cold in here. need to find that damn draft.
Beautiful. A very sack of flesh stares back, tired and worn by years of intensity. The expeditions of war nightmares. Ponder the truth behind the reflection, what lurks within. A metal, something sets me above other fleshly beings. A brain is sharp yet hardy. Sure. A balance in all, the thing that sets me below my carnal ilk. This fell sickly, weighed down by my own flesh. Energy evades me, and living hours are taxing and slow. Sickly weighed down by my own flesh. Alright, fine. Pride is a natural response of mortality, but I do not fear. Infliction of pain, war on the mind, and nature's harsh touch. A war on the mind, A vacant gap of fear must be filled, as I have discovered, by what? The degradation of my flesh, elemental forces I cannot fight. Flesh already degrading too much, enough. Adventurous youth bore much curiosity, above all, one thing intrigued most. People how to work them, intricate battle with locks and what they hide, very thing I dislike, the occult, the unknown. Sounds like some persuasion there. Occult kinda sounds nice too. Work people. Tired of this visage before me, lastly something impedes my interests. Cannot be my own, a key to a lock. Impedes my interests. I want the occult though. That's me. The eyes saw your choice. Guys.
No, no. I woke up. I'm awake. I'm awake.
God, you really
A dismal scene by A.U. Pickup. I never understood why Father liked this piece.
Nothing new interesting.
Typical Arkham gloom.
I can see it.
Misery. You've lost it.
Seer's card. Heavy strike allows the performance of heavy attacks within a melee combat. A left mouse button. Fellowship as well. Not sure. I don't have it installed yet, so I'm not so sure. I mean, a lot of people like saying a lot of good stuff, but I assume you kind of need to do it in co-op. You need like the whole group for that. And it sounds at least and seems kind of like, you know, just playing MMO, but without MMO. Like, not sure. Not sure. Heavy attacks, left mouse button. Owns a perfect block if timed correctly. Walking and running completely silent. Usage of artifacts. Okay, missing something. Lifting of heavier objects. Ability to speak with the willing dead. Backstab. Damage dealt from behind. Actually a perfect block maybe. I see, I see. Yeah, not exactly my GM. Shared dream is an intimacy, an embrace of two in the mind of one. Yet when is a dream not a dream? When is a vision? The one beyond the present. How we all mad are looking through the eyes of another. Oh, there she is. Okay, quite alright. I hope you don't mind me barging in. Heard the most dreadful shouting. Look, well, I'm fine. Always attuned to your lies. When your father was still here, he told Stanley, and therefore me, of your otherworldly night terrors. It's good to see you. Dreams no longer bound to sleep. Wakeful visions, troubling notion, yet undeniably fascinating. I mean, yeah, the research specimen, Jack, but the peculiar is my interest. Always was, if you remember. Don't remember much, but that I do. I'm a cult fanatic like my father. Expert, please. That is a way we used to work well. I demand you the string. May I have a theory regarding your otherworldly visions. This all about? And White lied. Kingsport calls to me, fueled by Stanley's tantalizing tales. Yet he refuses my passage like I'm his actual blood. He always had my back. I thought it could be the same now. Doesn't know you going. It's still a difficulty, I know, but Stanley clings to this visage that I am child to protect. Need to forge my own path as he has. With you by my side, his fear is unfounded. Why me? Was hesitate to utter Kingsport, so convincing them is a trial. Plus my trust is sparse. We are in strange, Jack, but not strangers, I hope. But in case my hopes dash against the rocks, your father is alive. Stanley insists he's in Kingsport. A belief that consumes him. If not for me, come for him. Impossible. And that spark of enthusiasm, just as I remember. A sturdy little vessel waits at the docks for us and a few other curious minds. And then Kingsport. Journey will not be short. A Miskatonic River is restless. Are you ready for an adventure like old times? Sure, let's go. One search, a bond unlost. In the eye of the storm, Kingsport watched. There it is. The insane prologue there. Find the way into Kingsport. The Kingsport, well done. I wouldn't advise staying alone with the waves. They got your taste now. Maybe you should find your crew. Found my taste. Monkeys. I mean, stupid question, but can we swim? Oh, we can walk. Alright, I see. Frozen monkeys.
Victoria! Victoria! By some cruel mercy, I'm alive.
Alright, we be frozen.
Another body. Wait, no. This poor fellow still clings to life.
Your pain colors the man's sickly skin. As he shifts, you notice a deep gash under his shirt, still a weeping life's essence. What happened to you? Bark, is that you? John returned. I'm hurt. Not but void. Why can I see nothing? Help me, Bark. Who? Don't set me back, Bark. I want to stay. Johanna wishes me to, don't you? Don't feel too well. A coil in my belly. Did not want your vitamins, Granny. Your name? Granny Age is catching you, a little Joanna. Oh, she never forgets Charlie. Never Charlie. The Mercy kill and loot. Okay, workbench there. Bandages, lockpicks, splint. Oh, that swimming idea wasn't the best one. Damn. Quite the chair there. Dearest Mark, small check-in. I pray that Charlie remains well. For the open air must surely be kinder than the war's ashen remnants. How fares little Joanna? Which remain a cherubim, or has the untamed spirit of childhood risen? Seems she has been a true guiding light to Charlie. I wait word of his progress. As ever, my deepest gratitude, Mary. Rogza.
That stair has witnessed death's prowess firsthand. I know it all too well.
Maybe find some there. No, doesn't seem like it. Not Leon, alright. And for the Megalutin.
Kingsport looks deserted. Is that a corpse? Where in the hell have I washed up?
Knife. That's a super block. Okay.
Not deserted after all. At least not by feral mutts.
One is noticed. One stamina. Holy. The Giga Dog's there. What the fuck? That's quite the doggy there.
Victoria! Victoria! By some cruel mercy, I'm alive. Another body.
Stamina was way to dig there. Alright.
Still clings to life.
Okay, there's 2 rags though. And the great starter already, yeah. Inventory. This time I'm not frozen though, so I'm gonna destroy that dog. Dog is gone. Consider it gone.
Kingsport looks deserted. The fabled Kingsport. Already writhing with strangeness.
Shall I talk to you? Just in case. Let's go. We can stealth on the dog then. Got the checkpoints here. Stamina.
Deserted after all. At least not by feral mutts.
Sleep doggy. Dog. He's insane. Okay. Quite the Giga Dog there, holy. Many hits you can take even.
Victoria! Victoria! By some cruel mercy, I'm alive.
Giga Dogs there.
Another body. But no, this poor fellow's still.
The stamina just pee poos real fast there. The perfect block is either like very tight, or I'm not so sure.
That stair has witnessed death's prowess firsthand. I know it all too. The fabled Kingsport. already writhing with strangeness.
Key in. The gates key or picklock. The picklock you will need to... Well, actually, I guess we can kinda... The London build type, yeah. The perfect blow that we learned totally didn't work that well. It sometimes did, though, I guess.
After all, at least not by feral mutts.
Sleep. Oh, he died pretty fast. What was that? This time didn't do any terrific blocks, looks like. Totem, inspect Cold 25. Didn't get that much of that occult there. The walls where the wounded mortal lingers, and the boats above shall turn drawn toward luck. Sail now upon Boone's waters before the depths claim their due. That seems like some heavy one. I probably need that to climb somewhere. More rugs, eh? No bad. But I'll put this plainly. The amendment's been passed, and the powers that are that be are tightening at the noose in all our throats. If you want the supply to keep flowing into that sorry excuse of a pub you call a business, you'll have to cough up. Don't bother threatening me with a workspace and his goons. He has no authority in Kingsport. The loose wire. Especially stand out. 9 Kings I played just before this one. Was really fun. That was really fun. Man, the diamond hand. I always forgetting the full name. Of the continuation for Betrayal at Club Low. That one was also really nice. Yesterday I played. What else did I like so far? What else did I like so far? Like the most. The most. I mean, Breath Edge 2 could be kind of alright. I'm not so sure it's like I'm that super big on that one. Personally, just Breath Edge 1 was kind of enough for me, I guess. This one goes like full all out in the quirkiness and everything already. I'm not sure if it's exactly my cup of tea there. But it's good. It's actually quite good and pretty well optimized and everything too. Let's see, Steve, I see. Labyrinth of the Demon King, yeah. Labyrinth of the Demon King also is really interesting. That one is really nice. But you guys like watching. And I need to remember what else was there. What else was there that was good, eh? But yeah, 9 Kings like right now was amazing. Oh yeah, Monster Train 2. Monster Train 2 is really nice. But then it's also kind of just Monster Train, really. Can't remember what you played. Well, I don't remember what I played even sometimes, so I guess. It'd be kinda tricky, eh? Wait, do we need to just try the lockpick? The chance is kinda not really poor, yeah? So I would assume we need to find the key, yeah? Who has the key? And where do we use that box then? Oh, wait a second, maybe we use that. Blueprints? Yeah, I heard about that one. for the endurers of that stuff. Indeed, indeed. I type a lot during some game. Which one do you type a lot during? Can we use this to get somewhere, I wonder? No climbing, nothing. Oh, damn. Okay, now. That propelled me a little bit there. Come on. That's the USA. Don't need to pay for it. How so? How so? Got some more dang magics going about it. They get into a hole in the ceiling or something, yeah, the usual. Let me just use it to climb over. I don't think so. Technically, we should be able to, though. Yep.
Finally, some sign of life. You there? I need help.
Yep, not sure. That's a good idea, brother. Vodka. Ah, the PS Plus. I see, I see. Still with a knife, though. I'll leave a wounded guy to his face. His face, his fate. Okay with me doing that? Don't mind me. Market's done. Housekeepers finally pulled off something worth a den. Even that other Brasco, Irvin, lent a hand. Just he's come around. Fingers crossed his magic keeps it shut for safekeeping. Irvin corporate office. Me, you know, next to the King's Collar. They're near Smolder Gate. Big Joe still a rentin', but says he's got a great idea to hide it. Concerning. I could save the guy who was wounded there. I wonder. Need some super magicas there or something. And some other stuff. Steady now, don't want to see your brain leak out of all your orifices. It's ringing. Fully shielded against the unknown. It's a miracle your brain has now tried recoil them. Something seriously wrong, I need to leave. Boats are lost to the mist, and did not forget your father. Something a dark brews here. But perhaps an opportunity has arisen, a true expedition. What's your plan? The air's oily hands squeeze thought itself. We must be untouched due to my occult resistance and your fortitude. But a festering malice flows from Debrasco's mansion. I can feel it. Brasco's, owners of the mansion, along with their trade business named inspiringly Brasco's, and plethora of gossip I can provide later. What's wrong with those women? Madness is a descent, not a conversion. They are witches, and likely the town's women unwillingly warped, flocking to the chaos like a summons. But joke? They charmed you, Mr. Harrison? Careful, they castrate men like you for entertainment. Case. Now you dozed, I took the liberty of snooping. The gate is sealed and by no mundane means. Instead of a key, 3 tablets. Occult. Peruse the note by the door. May aid search. You shall without surprise. Trouble was our specialty. I wish mine could see me. The real ones, I mean. What would my mother think? Let's do this. Get some things clear. Anything else there? The rest of the crew. Anthony's fine. Help me save you and the wind scouting. Of the others, I don't know. We can speak to them later. You alright after all this? True question is, are you? The one diving into the unknown's maw. Fresh weight 35%. Not that much, but why not? I'm dandy. Draws your curiosity. You'll be doing while I search. Scrying you with my magic eye, of course. In all seriousness, I'm the occult expert researching. Sure. Locate the tablets. Let me get some heal. Guess we saved. That's it. That's the gate that we need to open, I guess. Insert tablets. Save point occult oddities. Occult oddities, all the occult oddities. So I guess where we arrived now. They'll give us still save the guy there, I wonder. The dogs. Okay, that's a shortcut, I guess then. Intended or not, here we go. Mysterious herbs. C'est clair. Let's see if this will be any better. Can we see actually the stats? I'm moderately fast and deadly. Bucket. No, damn, Oxford feels bad, man. Still won't work. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hope you'll fix that stuff. That sounds like pain. That? That's some mental damage skill. Sure if it's a good idea to fight you there. Holy damage is in the range is alright. Thought I'm hidden there. Well, kind of, at least from the direct damage. Guess not. A bucket in someone's head there, yeah. Now we get the sickly still though. Distract me with that. That also breaks too easy. You have a backstab, you need to get the perk in the beginning. Maybe you can level it later too. So I guess we just go the regular way. Okay. Okay. Oh, the tankiness on these. The tankiness. I guess we'll need to go for the bullocks. Carry the bucket to this one. Put it on the head. And we'll do a couple. And then try to run. That'll be rip stamina though. It seems like the charge is also pretty strong on this one. In one case. Do your spells, whatever. Charging. Stamina. Got him. Didn't even drop anything. Come on. That's the blinks. Dig beams are. It goes somewhere. Oh, golden teeth. Cross some lockpicks what I could, Not the best chance, but could maybe get something. Two of you. The Cthulhu Souls, sorta, yeah. Get a scene. Could say so, could say so. Bottle and kerosene. I bet we're gonna craft something out of that. Tribune Soldier, Tainted Explorer, good day, isn't Kingsport quaint? A marvelous seacoast and the buildings antediluvian. The one that called my house, I told you to find me and here you are. The day is coming and you need an ally. Let's say you are an ally. What's this about? Thread is woven and cannot be cut, but maybe it can be rerouted. What? On offer, doom or doom, but one tinted with chance. The soldier and the red spark can alter their end, but must enter the dark house. Let's see. Not a boat laser. I assume we kind of also, yeah, don't really have unlimited inventory space. Something going on there. No. Human skull. Seems like we should carry it somewhere. Triangle key. There were shadows though. Yeah, where we slotting the skull then? What does this say? Bird skull. Oh. A ritual time. Bird gear. Bring the Humi. Now what can go wrong? I like to do some rituals. And some goats into. Oh shit, no. Okay. That kind of rollback. In case you lost some skulls, I guess. Get the elaborate drawing at least. Well, to be honest, if the bird skull would be a little like away, that would be maybe not so obvious. And this way, it do be quite obvious, I guess. Alright, that's another one. Horn skull. This. Brother, 1 second. I'll join you. Impressed you were not in your room when I knocked. Playing hero with the other mortals shall help me. We'll go to room 0, and when I return, you shall listen to my plan. Bigus Bukus. Getting deep into lore yet. And that's for the full playthroughs, huh? Logboxen. More lockpick. Sorry, lockpick skill seems kinda in demand. That stranger comes to our world. Hello, child object. Call me child mortal, did not condescend me. Mortal? That means human, weak, perishable. I must be mentally lacking also. Didn't mean to offend. Well, who's offending who here? Lad, you mortals like this term. I've been watching you. Let me ask you something. Sure. The witches, I know you have met them. Does your mortal heart loathe them? Loath is a strong word, I'm unsure. They have been corrupted and twisted into beings of malice with no humanity left. There's something still in them. Fool, I will come to your senses soon. Take leave, mortal. Okay, sure. Ifråblå. Hello, hello. Good luck with your work. Tablet. Oh, that's one of them. Fool, that was clever using Frank's hideout. The witches nor the shadow man can find me, but here's the joke. It doesn't matter because this stone is going to kill me anyway. Should not have agreed. I don't want to save the town. Frank will help. Yes, he can use his magic and save me. I just need to keep my eyes open. It's coming. We cannot stop it. Even the dragons. Oh, to jump there. Any comments on that? No. Nothing else here. Missed that somehow. There's some more stuff here. And the triangle key, don't have yet. Can we go in though still maybe? Seems like there's usually multiple ways to go into places, huh? That's kinda nice. We can like strong attack or something here. Gotta craft some bandages. The specialry. Let me cheese you here, mother. Ooh, hello. Nice. Alright. I thought I can back enough. I wasted the stamina there. You kinda can, though. Like something I missed here before. Whatever. Actually, can we collect this? We can. Mushrooms. I probably don't want to fight another one at the same time. Because you're gonna get the full stock of whatever madness there. Can get here. Can you break it for me? Okay, you can break me even. Nice ranger, right? Quite brutal they are. Alright, this one. Oh, come on, just released it. The range is dank. What is actually, can I see it somehow? The perks that you pick there. Fire cold resistance lower. Lockpicking still 40% though. But I kind of picked the speech and everything there. Talents. No, that's the perfect block. That is actually. I did with the doggy a couple of times there, I guess. But then couldn't repeat it somehow. Maybe it's very tight. Could be very tight. Got to get the bandagism. Gotta manage the stamina then. Nice. Hitbox. Okay. Back off. Nice, backing off. Yeah, the stamina just PP boost. Like, holy. I think I picked the different, like the downside, not like the lock of breath or whatever. I guess I got less HP, but not less stamina. Like what if you pick the stamina less? That probably is pain. Can also go for the stealth build, I guess, with like the backstab. That actually may be a better investment of the perk so far, looks like, because you do have openings to get on them with some stealth. If it actually one-shots, that totally sounds better. That fucking perfect block. And still get you with this array. Man, good when you actually land a hit there. That was perfect block, alright. That was... Not sure what was that. Did parry? Come on. Hey, so hello. Yeah, the Lovecraftian Avowed there. Kinda. Get that one after this. Gonna go for more progress. Yesterday was really good already. Yesterday finally feeling kinda strong already. Anyway, not sure what it does actually. Maybe that was your stamina. Okay, maybe I should hold. I kind of like just click it instead of holding it, and maybe you just release it instantly. Can't get I got the perfect block, gotta use it. You know. Maybe not the best perk there. Let's go in, Sock. Done with work. Come back, portable. Okay, you hold, yeah. Seems like you hold. Alright, how will do? My loot, where? Saint Booba. It's probably with some of the perks you can break this, I feel, or with some weapons maybe. They look kinda sus. Okay, that after it doesn't go down. Can you somehow remove it? Or do we need to consume something for that? That doesn't sound good. Let it be known here rests a truly miserable creature of the abhorrent sex. A man who deserves to be chained by his own audacity like the rest of his male species and may not perish in these bonds. Its biological curse is endless punishment. Monkeys. No, I keep going a little insane there. There's torture aplenty in your years of conflict, but this is depraved. There's something beyond human hostility. Me already bet a knife. There is a scrap of you that clings. God, you're conscious. You a bad? I thought none remain standing. No, you've got to get me out, please. Did this happen to you? I could be listening to my bones. A spider waiting for a tremor of a web. Just get me out, I beg. Cruel woman has done this to you. Not allow my lips to form a poison against her whilst condemned. You could be her eye. Her test. Free me first. How can I free you? Key. So long. I think I forged these chains. This lock and perhaps even the key. A forced jest of my own making. If it has escaped this forsaken smithy, then I'm doomed. Okay, we're going full insane mode. What's gonna happen? Oh, actually, no, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe we're restoring it. Yeah, I guess that was restoring the sanity rather than losing it. Makes sense. Door blocked. Seems like we need to go from the other side, I guess. But we can't from here. Be all the way on the other side there. Yeah, it seems like it though. Goes. No, there's only one or there's multiple. Okay, we can bring some box in here and go on the other side, it looks like. Also blocked, alright. And we do need the box in. No. Doggy. Stabbing the man. Can hop over this still. With the box. Actually, maybe not. Can I take this at least? Or this? Does seem like you do damage it. The hit marker, but maybe you need some like dank weapons for that. A baking shrug 5. There's one already. Do you remember which ones I watched really? Right, Jen. Hidden steps away from the charmed house, that fragile illusion of safety towards the board that held the guiding hand, the luck covers beyond. Sure what these really do, That's back where the lady is, Which is actually a good thing. Was there a workshop there? There was, Time for some bandages, Holy. A yellow tablet. Stunned and been researching, and I think the keepers may have closed the gate with a living seal, using the stones with their own life force. Surely that's not safe? No, but powerful. They would have seized soon after. If I concentrate, I might be able to read an echo of emotion. Let's see what they left behind. There was a concealment spell. This tablet holds a fear, raw and wriggling. He was terrified of the man in dimension. A single word lingers: roots. What one? Possibly Charles, the eldest brother. He owned the house and was a notorious character. Keep finding teeth. Any idea why? Lovely. And you've collected them with your bare hands? How charming. No, I haven't a clue. Got these strange cards, they feel odd. Are definitely imbued with a force that amplifies the self, that enhances the mortal threads. Still skeptical of the occult? Okay. Unfortunate sailed with us. Anthony. Remarkable engineer, obsessive clean freak, and a charmer. Almost managed to coax a blush out of me. Unheard of, even from you. Doctor. Confided there's a plant here that lulls the mind, but he was reverse engineering it into a sobering tonic. Did you not sniff the eye-watering aromas from his cabin? Imagine if bars could prolong their customers' desire. Gold mine, immoral but gold. Trace of detective either. Just vanished, no pondering, seemed to know his destination. Wilkins, I think his name was. Someone watching? God, why on earth would you ask me that? Don't be stupid, nobody's watching. Insane persuasion. Small weeks of eeriness. Enough already without comments like that. Dwell not on fear, please. Fine, whatever. We'll find stuff ourselves. So we got one key. I can place it. Vi kan. Wait there. I want to find the help the blacksmith guy then. He's kind of being tortured there a little. Probably shouldn't take too long. I can find some box to drag here. Let's get those there. Get the other side though. Not really. Wonder how we get there then. But this I've already been to. Oh, I guess that's the place. Yeah, that's the door. Yeah, but for that I guess I need a key. Alright. That key we still don't have. How do we get that to the other side? Missing Burton Arthur, last seen shop in timber. Seen Baby Y, a last seen with the beta rip. Search party at dawn, beat at tavern, report any news. Okay. You can break these, maybe like the strong attack when you have the skill. Gun is back here. Don't want to use the pick lock here though. It's a 40% chances, sound very fun. Dead fish gear. Get some other passages then. Totem. Hose dies, mortal sealed in paid chambers. Outside, a luck perches like a bird. Got a bit of sanity loss from that. What's this place? I can use this probably. Got a passage here. There were like 2 enemies, I think, wasn't it? There's a couple indeed, huh? 3 even. Yeah, fighting multiple here doesn't sound like a good idea. Unless you have some dank means for that. the house of my former neighbors and the Cullet family. Been trying to help their sickness, assuming it is a strain of the flu, but modern medications didn't help the delirium. I was informed that they have disappeared. In their vulnerable states, they must have wandered into the night and have not been seen since. As free as I am from foolish superstitions, I can shake one thing. The father kept repeating, "Take our faith." His youngest boy mumbled about going on the boat. People don't just vanish. The sickle so far, sickle and knife. For now. For now. Be nice to get something better, I guess. Something a good range still would be good. This one's probably way too heavy. Yep. That's the perk. That's one of the perks. They're not being able to return after though. Sounds like that might be fun. A bouquet, Charlie color yellow. Extra notes, thank you Granny, to be made. Urban Brasco, a bright red. Deliver to office, not the mansion. Name, color purple. Extra notes, admire your work, Mrs. Orne. Will look dreamy with my hat. Scarf requests. Can actually plus him while they're there. Should be able to, I guess. Okay, the shortcut is there though. Hearing stories from you all saying I host evil in my basement and that I'm partly to blame for this mess. Shame on you all and your fear. Desperate for blame, so let me prove that I have no part in Kingsport will still be doomed without me. This incendiary mixture will absolve me. Wonka is. Time to go see what's in your basement there, brother. Incendiary mixture. I wonder if we... Is there anything else to burn here still? It'd be interesting if you would just explode stuff here. Some leftovers, but I guess everything already did explode. Everything that could, eh? I wonder how to break these. There's one there too. Monka, no. Dogs. Don't go here. Ah, shit. Shit, fucking dog, dude. 2 fucking dogs. Okay. I'll win that probably. You might be a little too dang there. Actually, this passage still will get there. Didn't seem kind of like the way, even though there you needed to kind of stealth through, looks like. I could bring the box there actually too, though. Just climb over there. Actually, maybe I should even unlock some shortcuts while I'm at it. That box was somewhere here, wasn't it? Somewhere around here. Did I find one? Hogwarts bug fixes 61 giga. Damn son, that's some massive fixes there, holy. They still have that much to fix there after this time. Impressive. Be no way outside then after. Bond again. I use them. That didn't add much. God, that's the distract, I see. A bot list to distract, restore small amount of sanity. Small amount of health, so I wonder if we can actually use it to get some healing items though. A resource for crafting. That already does shit. That's where the 2 dogs were. Dude, the stealth takedown sounds like a good perk here. I do have some opportunities for that. Come on. Should be able to get in. There's loot. Yeah, those are the dogs, I think. That killed me last time. Well, getting here sets us against the doggies. No other way to do. Well, actually, I guess I can still try to sneak though. That will do, I guess. What am I going to be spending that currency then? Sedatism. Internet speeds. Don't even start. Yeah, that's pretty much where I ended up, I think, with the dogs. Stalker 2 patches were insane, dude. Just like, oh, patches out. Well, I guess for a couple of days I'm not playing now. Come on, guys. This also needs that key. I want that key. I should be safe here, I think. Somewhere. I bet there's nothing in the realms of normality. Ringing Mon. Desperation of man. I hope it was your own choice. Sinner's card. Could I find some more before it here? That means we can probably get some good stuff. The shoe mode, hello. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. I really like that. I really like that. Really cool. I learned a lot from it. Feels good, feels good. And glad I could help. That was fun. That was fun. Good luck with Divinit. Good luck with the Divinit. Getting some save here. Okay, I'm gonna use lockpicks. How this looks. This green, I guess you pass the skill or not. Nice. Not a huge fan of that system, but I guess. Missing ingredients. Oh, I haven't seen all. But yeah, you can go ham with that, looks like. So why not? Eddie, good afternoon. Banana's been dead already. Gotta get the bananas. Then another gotta get the bananas going. buddy, I gotta have everything out of there. Because why not? Why not? Tablet dizzies me. Oh, that's another one. Can get some like the reference things for other games and everything to order. As far as the references can go, of course. That could be cool. Kind of like hints, you know, a little to other games. Any phone calls? A dream once to sit behind my own desk. A part of me knew digging deeper was a bad idea. Always had a nasty streak, we both do, but something changed in him. I could see it. His own wife saw it. Too late. I was too late. Dying, but my secret study paid off. Elder brother, we can both have secrets, many. She chose you in life, but maybe she'll choose me in death. Gotta get all the controversial ones, yeah. Uranium, yeah. Got to get all the dang stuff. There's nothing else here. Well, actually, card. What do we do with the card? Talents. Okay, this one goes a lot of stuff there. All right. 70 consumption of melee tax 10%. Right, is the same. I guess you can get multiple ones to reduce more. Chance success occult checks by 20%. Sanity resistance. Sanity resisting sanity. Increase the chance to succeed occult checks more. Okay, yeah, I guess it's like multiple levels there. Sanity resistance more. Physical resistance. Physical resistance. Health restoration threshold by 10% while out of combat. Chance to succeed at lockpicking. Increase the chance to succeed at lockpicking even more. Health restoration threshold. Chance to succeed at speech. Knuckles and unarmed belly dash by 50%. Oh, come on. I thought I will get like to get back to like some stealth takedowns and stuff. That would be nice. Should get I shouldn't use that lockpick there. Whatever. Let's get lockpicking. See what we find there. See what we find. I assume I can't redo this one though. The impossible request. Yeah, that is a bit sad. That is a bit sad. Kind of a little bit of economy tuning. And should be all good. And should be all good. This goes here. Alright. Get another one in. Yeah, I'm sure we can do all the side things. Jump down there, actually. One more. Let me see what's here, actually, too. Even though I assume there is not much to do around here. There are some houses here too. A rotator. Esteemed sir, look respectable. Please don't let my churlish facade deter you from my trade. Young folk have interesting fashion sense. You jest me. A mistress would say so. Many who fancy it again at my wares. Perhaps I could lend you assistance, my sir. How can I assist? Feet on the grace this southern town at the behest of my mistress the Baroness. Do you know of her brilliance? No, enlighten me. Delicate ladyship is the Baroness, a dreamer. She longs for the fancy lands. Heard this town holds the dreamer's miracle, but I fail her. No dream research I found, and I cannot return to my loveliness empty-handed, so I need something to reflect her effulgence. The tree of gems. Shiny shiners. Shiner means something different where I'm from. See if I find no promises. Knew you emanated brilliance. All sorts of wonder was found in the mines, and I'm sure the miners took some home. Do wish I found the dream knowledge, though. Keep an eye out. Yet not for this humble mask, I might weep. Fear not, for your labors shall not be in vain. Do you crave anything else? Where's, let's see. Sledgehammer. Ooh, 140 teeth, black powder, scrap, wire coil, rag, plank. That sledgehammer sounds good. That's probably what we can use to break some of those walls and stuff. Hope I'll find it though. Be out a tablet here somewhere. Alright, this place here. Alright, let's see. Well, I've been there, sorta. So this still goes to the same area, really. Somewhat. No. The use buttons from different games as usual. Game this is, I still kind of don't even really completely get it myself. It's like sorta in a way. Like I'm not sure if it's actually even like much of a roguelike. Which I mean it kind of does seem like it is. Even though it doesn't really feel like it. Oh, no, don't notice me. It's not survival-like? I don't really think so. The thing is you kind of like get some like perks and stuff you pick for your run, sorta. Okay, noticed. Nope. No, not fighting two at a time. That'll be pain. No, you kind of lose them at least, alright. It's like you have the stealth and everything. The lock-picking speech. It's kind of like some RPGing things, some immersive things. With like opening the passages for yourself and everything and the skill checks. And then yeah, then you have all the Lovecraftian stuff going. Still takedown would be nice here. But there is like a lot of them, so can't do the brute force. They're quite brutal too. Now where did this go? Can distract them with bottles, looks like. That's a big piggy. Piggy is actually sleeping though. There's some dogs or something here too, it seems like. And yeah, they collect things, craft things. Do have some of that too. Yeah, that's dogs. Relax. That's two of them also again. Man, I do really regret not taking the silent takedown. Like, boy, in this game that probably would be very nice. Should I just go ham? Oh, but yeah, there is. It's pretty brutal too, I would say. I mean, they're probably about to witness. Because I see the guy has something, so... The dog is kind of cosmetic a little bit, so maybe I can sneak in there. I'm gonna try to get them though. Nope. Nope. Yep. They are indeed quite brutal here. Especially when it's two of them. I wonder if they actually even take damage when they're kind of getting up or something. Because it does feel sometimes you hit so much. So many times and nothing happens actually. Sometimes they die in like 3 hits or something, and sometimes it takes forever. You have the parries, the perfect block, that's the perk I took. Which now I really regret that I didn't take the stealth kill. Actually, it wasn't the stealth kill, I think it was just the backstab or something, so you get more damage from behind, but it's not gonna be some silent takedown at least, so that's kind of unfortunate. If you get the sledgehammer or something, you can just out-damage. Release date on this one yet? I'm not so sure actually. I don't think I checked. I don't think they sent it. Let me see. Maybe it does have the fact sheet and stuff there. No, doesn't say. Doesn't say. Doesn't say in their copy that they sent. Oh, later this year, alright. The problem is you kind of go ham like damaging them, then you have no stamina. And you have no stamina, you can't block, you can't do anything. If I could kill one, at least, that would be more doable. Can just move for now though, at least I guess. Yeah, this need the perk also. That's the heavy stuff to carry. I guess something there. Lockpick 11%. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Not a good chance. What if I can kind of cheese them with this stuff? Not so sure though. How about this represents the full release? Yeah, makes sense. Well, should be something similar, I guess. Shouldn't be too far away from that. No, don't notice me. Okay, so this entrance from the other side. I think it's not the dogs that would notice me. Someone there. Don't want to really break it here, because I guess that will make noise. No. That's this place. Cool. No. 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 You go in. one at a time? Nah, okay, two at a time. You actually could cheese them here, though. Feels like. Had the War of the Worlds game coming even. Was there one for a while already? Unless it might be another one, because I mean, the public domain and everything. Oh, yeah, it's a different one, probably. I think I recognize that one from the name, though. Potentially. Potentially. Okay, so what if we try to cheese them dogs here? If we fight them here, or maybe even here. No, not here. Yep, that's not a good idea. Come back. Holy, there you go, ham. Okay, we can actually. As long as no charges. Not the intended way, but we cheating. Don't. Come here. Not of HP though. Oh, you stay there. Not sure why you stay there actually. To heal up a bit. Okay, don't need you here. Come here. Little one shot. Come on. The cheese. Here. The one. My solidity. Come on. One by one, they're not too bad. Multiple enemies, though. A deadly Spain. They could just yank the key without killing the dogs anyway, though. To be honest. Or distract them. But fine. Cheese also works. Oh, that's the gems that the trader guy wanted. Oh, lost family. All of the a month to summon 6 dropped. 1 ing with tentacles, 2 bodies. Like last month, sick folk. this one go? That sounds like somewhere where we can save. Looks like it. Don't mind me, another card. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of the same, so you can't really get other mega perks. That was my super lockpick. Continue, I guess. Oh yes, we can store more stuff. Craft stuff, the same, still the same. I assume there's gonna be more shit to craft. Now later. Nothing else. Nothing else. Stash or a golden thief. I wonder if that emerald they can sell to the guy. I want the sledgehammer. That sounds like something that is nice to use. Actually, let's see what's in there. Yeah, load at least, that's fine. Stamina, 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 stamina. Dude, the hitbox on this. It's like, it's not a sickle, it's like a whip. The reach rather than a hitbox, I guess. The Gothic demo training. There's something else here. Oh, door. Can't recall my name. She came last night. I wanted to be afraid truly, but her voice was soft like Granny's. Touch gentle and like Alan's. Over the past few hours, my hair has fallen out. So my teeth. I'm hideous. I can't speak properly. Grey flesh, dripping and warm. I don't want to end up like the other women. Remember me. Ooh, ox. That sounds good. So there's still slowly but surely to both foes and obstacles. Alright, that's something I like to hear. Well, that opens a lot of things. The big. Gonna go storage a bunch of stuff too, I guess, already. Break those. That's pretty huge. Got what else to save? A little more sedative. I need the knife. Ah, stocks only like this. Alright, 1 second. That should be a bit better. Mushrooms, alright, whatever. Alright, now we can break through a bunch of stuff. Oh, totem here too. Whatever they do even. Can debuff my sanity sometimes, that's for sure. Cheat Lantern, Jedi, safety near the shore. Luck found the door barred. The threshold forbidden. It shivers cold. Damages my sanity, but what else happens? I'm not sure. Okay, there's probably something else you do here because there's like the hit marker, so probably hitting it with something else then. To have some effect. So now we can break through a lot of stuff. Let's see, was there something else I missed? No. This one's blocked. This one I can get through. Let's go in. Oh, where the dogs were. Someone there. Oh, this one needs combination specifically. Hear me there? Seems like only one. Oh, not even here. Come on. Dead Island vibes? Yeah, well, I mean, very, very distantly. This seems a bit more dank. A less dynamical smashing, you know. Actually, there's two, I think. Potentially two. Okay, worst case, we can maybe evacuate here. What have been here? Get to the second floor. Oh, no, I haven't. One of them keys. Ah, I found another one. Nice. Hello, there's some loot there. Another one. Some side things also to do, but yeah. Kind of no point in the demo to go ham too much. So let's go plug the key. See what happens there. Key 1. Will be the only one in general. Didn't seem much stronger compared to but the sickle, but I guess. More golden teeth. Yeah, triangle key I need to find. Where'd that be? Felicia chum. Can taste the iron. Cough, it's like a congealed mass in my throat. Alright, this goes where? This way. I might as well see that. Well, not a shortcut in. This goes back here. Oh, hello. Oh, fine. Well, let's go plug another one. See what happens. Can cut through this one. There was a bunch of them, though. Can I get up here? Don't think so. Where can I get up? Here. Now let's see the last one. Cheese and dreams. For a while I'm skipping out in the lilac fields every time I close my eyes. The herb is a miracle. Yellow lotus, coined and discovered by Dr. Mary Sims. Almost finished my book, Cheese and Dreams. Nice ring. Sneaking scab who owns the warehouse has stolen some of my work. Despite him lurking, there was a slight tussle over my book, resulting in a torn page. Rat, I'll sneak into the warehouse when I feel well. Science cannot be stopped. Did you feel well, though? You know what we're even doing here? It's a dank spot there. The book on dream research and other herbal discoveries, and not my usual choice. A best item. $128 teeth. Actually, I'm gonna go check. If he takes the gem, does he give the money, or we need all the gems first? Alright. Sure. Sure. Book on dreams earlier. Interested? Looks here. Not dream related, but you can use Gallerina mushrooms to caress trauma. How fitting. Special stock expands just for you. See, screw. Some scoundrel has desecrated this magnificent work. A page torn. How will I glean the dream discovery? My sir, we cannot leave this unfinished. The hunt continues. Alright. Alright, I guess he's not gonna be buying. Dude, come on. Just a little left. Let's see if I can get some real quick. I want to see the sledgehammer, I guess. Something we can break here. Well, I did go up there already before. Don't remember there was something super crazy good. Oh, if I go down here, that will be a bit painful to get out. And this place... Oh yeah, I have the lockpicks now though. 80%, come on. And finally, ooh, there we go. Mission accomplished. I can actually fit though. Go plug all the keys in. Alright, didn't get this sledgehammer down. Oh, there it is. A bunch of side things too on top of that. Chunky demo, man. Chunky demo, actually. I would say. Quite. And nice. That was good. That was pretty good. Alright, now let's get some Avowed in. Get some progress in. Tomorrow we do more demos. Tomorrow we do more. But now let's get some playthrough. Some playthrough going. Yeah, Might and Magic 8 I finished earlier today. So now it's gonna be all about Avowed and KCD1. That's gonna be the main ones. Whoop. Get some Avowed and Citizen Sleeper we did finish at night yesterday. That was really good. That was really good actually. We'll get more of those. I'll get more of those Booker games. That's nice. Not for today probably, but in general we will. Today just gonna be some Avowed until like 11 p.m. probably. Then I'm gonna go around that time. Around that time gonna go try to get some sleep. Finish my Magic 8. Yep. Finished today. Sure did. It's actually kind of short-ish compared to 7. Compared to 7 and especially 6. That was quite short. Alright. Let's go. Starting it. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, one sec, be right back. Alright, grabbing some snook. Oh, kinda dinner, I guess, in a way. A little bit, one sec. Lucas, well, keep going. Right. Okay. Hey, Slavic, hello. Look at this. A little bit of patir. It's kind of like not a soft one though. This is the. This one is the ding bread, but actually gets stored for a while. Can put stuff in. Feels good. Feels good. Pretty tasty actually too. Pretty tasty actually, and I got some hummus here. You got me some hummus and some tomato juicer. Yeah, doing good, Slavic, doing good. How are you, man? Khachapuri? No, don't really have that in Uzbekistan. That would be the Georgian stuff. It's patir, which in general I think means bread, basically, in a way. At least in some dialects. Maybe MK actually can confirm or deny. Some hummus. Still all nice. I'll get the hummus in and feels good. The crumbles though. So need to eat it over something. Hilton, hello. How we do, man? And the bread gets good. I love paying taxes, I see. Okay, I'm safe until March. I'm doing them every month in Georgia, actually. Well, not like, like right on the 1st of March, or something. Until 15, basically. I have time, so all Gucci. I'm made enough to pay it, yeah? You gotta min-max, man. You gotta min-max. With the indie dev life. Time to become Georgian, dude. That 1% tax is good. It's juicy. Don't make money, don't pay taxes. True. And that's what I was also doing for some time. Now I pay taxes in Georgia. And I pay taxes and everything. But back home, if you save them, right? So you already got income. Income got taxed, right? You pay tax for income. Then you put that income on your own bank account. And then as soon as you start getting something somewhat, substantial, I guess, from the interest in that account, which I mean interest rates back home are pretty high. As soon as you start getting some numbers that are kind of like decent for them enough to care, They tax you on that too. It's literally your money that you owned, that you own, that you earned, that you own, that you already paid taxes for, and you get taxed again. What is going on there? It's making noises. Ways to get free money, yeah. I guess. Was the tax in Thailand? Actually not sure. No clue. But no, I'm serious, like, you indie dev, you, like, freelancer, content creator or something, I think kind of like, you know, moving and trying to get to some place where it's cheaper to live in and lower the tax. It's just smart. The difference between, you know, actually kind of like living off whatever you love doing and not living off whatever you're doing and working whatever you don't want working is moving somewhere else. I think that might be not a bad thing to do. Yeah, Ultan. But depends. Some countries with giga taxes especially, they're already not allowing you to do that. Like in Spain, for example, actually, I think, if I remember correct, Spain, one of the countries like that, if you move to some specific list of countries that have lower taxes, then your tax residency in Spain lasts longer. So if you move to like Emirates, for example, or something, then you, in 6 months, start paying taxes in the Emirates. Well, or rather, you don't pay taxes there, I guess. There are some, I think, some small ones. But you also, for like some time, you still pay Spanish taxes. I mean, even Denker in Hungary, if I remember correct, in Hungary, your citizenship is your tax residency. So you have Hungarian passport, you're a Hungarian citizen, well, you just pay taxes there. No matter where you live, how long you live, you just pay taxes there. I don't know how exactly they monitor that and stuff, but yeah. Let's see, Utan, let's see. Paying taxes for not having a kid. Now in Belarus, there is still like tax for unemployment. Like, you don't work, well, you pay tax. But yeah, I think it's kind of completely fine to move somewhere where you spend less, you can afford living, doing what you like doing. There's obviously some pros and cons. I need to weigh the decision, but I think that's smart. You can afford living like in Georgia, paying 1% tax and lower prices of food and rent and stuff than in Europe, and then it can survive as a game dev or a streamer or something there. Why not? A worthy price to keep doing what you like doing. Like if you're already like millionaire or something, right? And trying to tax optimize them. That's kind of weird. Huh? So increase your income 10 times, yeah. Easy life, dude. Huh? Easy life. Back home it wasn't too bad though. 6% tax on just all income without any subtractions. That was good. Oh, and yeah, not having kids and being taxed, that's also kind of like they're considering actually back home, I think now. The classic mentality. Instead of provide bonuses for having kids, they just want to make not having them inconvenient as fuck. But if you'll have them, they ain't gonna help you though. Like some of the support and tax deductions were ridiculous back then. But yeah, normally in many places, like half a year, new tax resident. Or well, if you open a company, you're a tax resident too. But if you're tax resident of another country still also, then you pay taxes in both. Enjoying the talks about taxes, and just in general, enjoying a nice talk, why not? Any topic works, to be honest. I'm just still kind of, low-key trying to put Hobothon on the path of, the digital hobo. Basically. And embracing the move, So, that's all there is to it. Consider it all the time, Hobothon, I say, I'm gonna promote your game that way, And that guy who went to jail. At the indie dev. Got a whole bunch of free advertisement, dude. And makes a game about prison, yeah. I mean, we need some of that. Those games we need, man. Need to make the game about all the Russian prison traditions and everything, you know. Kinda don't really want to do the research in depth about it, though, you know. But you never know. Maybe going home for bureaucracy. I'm gonna sign a little more papers, you know. And go for a bit of a research. The expedition. And so the noise in game sometimes in headphones sounds like, you know, the phone vibration. I'm getting like the warnings from the emergency about like the weather and stuff from 2 countries now already. 2 SIM cards, 2 countries. I'm like opening like, okay, where's the ink weather right now? Who's warning me? On Georgia or Uzbekistan? See, Slavik, I say quality games, do you know? Man, hummus is so good. And that bread is also really good. Oh, very nice. Yeah, 1 second, I'm gonna go put it back into the fridge. Alright, sorry. The marathon problems. Gotta grab some food every once in a while. Got some T1. Feels good then. Playing that shit for some reason. I mean, yeah, the jail romantics, that also might be something in the blood of Slavs, you know, sometimes. Like my friend, ironically, for example, listens to chanson. Yeah, like chanson in Russian is not, you know, the chanson in what's meant by chanson in French, you know, in France. Chanson in Russian is basically a jail song, about the jail romantics. And he really likes that stuff. Alright, so we need to go without killing any Dim gun. I'm thinking, can I just book it?
Keep quiet. Here they come. Show me what you got.
I'm not gonna kill anyone anyway.
Enough of my cake have fallen this day. This ends now.
There we go. No.
Turn around.
Maybe I still kinda killed a bunch of them. It's a weird demo, yeah. Enjoy some Krovastok. Krovastok is like not there really. Not too bad. It's more like rap, I guess.
Keep quiet.
Not even guess. Kinda is. It actually is.
Take him down. Is that all you got?
So if you get in combat around here, that already doesn't count. Maybe it won't count in general. Because I killed some Dilim gun before. I wonder if there's a path through here, maybe. Oh, wait a second. Maybe there's a path through here.
Right behind you.
Oh, there is loot here, that's for sure. Get through. Come on. No.
Quiet as the depths.
Alright, get out. Yeah, these you totally don't want to kill. It doesn't look right. Will this work?
Think the Delim gun did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Right, can we get there without being noticed? Now when this moves, I think I can book it there. Should do, I think.
You may approach me.
Ah, there we go. So I need to avoid getting in combat.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
So I guess, see, well, those probably everyone knows, though.
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our
Is it
kind
infected,
has
though,
no
huh?
need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
But
Take it
oh,
and go in peace.
that's simple.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
It wasn't
Now,
that hard,
let's
really.
Get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Oh, the stealth trouble, dude, that was like 2 minutes. That actually was like very fast. Well, there was kind of some PPG attempts when I tried to like bomb rush through it, but like that was actually super easy. That was mega simple stealth there. Kinda cheesy though, I guess, but simple. Okay, I have like a whole bunch of shit here. Actually, wait, what was this one? Perception damage reduction while sprinting. Companions deal plus 20% damage. Carry capacity is garbage though, like couldn't you give something better? See, it wasn't actually even that much trouble for that. It was very simple, yeah. Garland of the Wild Groves. Resistance to poison accumulation.
One moment.
You have some maybe quests for me or something?
You've returned. There is no need to be.
Alright, no quests for now at least. A nice queen. Didn't ask for anything, just there you go. Feels good, man. And not confrontational. Hater mask. Everyone's boiled the note. I see, I see. Feel bad, man. Are you gonna join the hunt? Are you gonna be sitting that one out? I'm still not sure if I'm getting that or not myself. I need to check every once in a while. Well, let me see. Still in review. Still in review. I wonder if it's already been ghosted or they actually haven't sent stuff yet. I could be already ghosted. But I'm not even gonna be mad because still next fest, still a lot of shit to play, so I wouldn't even be mad. That would be completely fine by me.
One moment.
Whoops. Are you preloaded already, Slavic? I see, I see. Yeah, I see what most guys say. Gonna be waiting for later. I mean, sounds reasonable. Sounds very reasonable. See, let's say them using some microwave in there. The dink strats.
Need a minute.
The food? Oh, is in Farsi bread patira? Or is it some specific type of bread? I would assume it's Farsi. Because in Uzbek I think it's mostly kind of like non. But some specific types of bread are patir. Usually that's the ones from Samarkand. So I assume it's because of, you know, the Tochik Farsi. Since Samarkand is kind of a lot of Tajik people there.
One moment.
And Tajikistan considers it's their territory. I see, let's see. They've got a little bit of a border explosion there. I'll see how it is. Oh, that doesn't sound good, huh? Yeah. It already goes ham there, eh?
Not yet.
I'll see it. Blew up actually after 10 seconds. That's fast. Do you have some like insane power on microwave? That sounds like way too fast to be honest for for Butter to go ham that much.
One moment.
Hello. Uh-huh. Ooh, it's also totem fragment. Hell yeah.
He's also.
Experimental NASA microwave there, yeah. Can you even get there? So what do we have left? Ruins of Heaven's Long Gone. Octet of Skulls sings its silent song. Heaven's Long Gone. Place of worship amidst moldering rot. Idol continues to scheme and plot. Ancient tower you must brave, alright. Upgraded in Dying Light, yeah. The insane electric one, it's the Glorp one. The Glorp antenna there.
One moment.
That's where the chest was, I don't think I can actually go there from here. Where does bridge go even then? How does that bridge go? Like this one. It does seem like there should be a passage, but I am not sure where. No, let's see if we can dive into this. No, okay. He died faster than that. Didn't do the dive, huh? Dude, where is the one going? Get intubated. Does seem like there's some passage there, but I don't think there is. Well, fine, whatever. You got me. That one wasn't actually going. Actually, I don't think so. Unless I took some turns. Yeah, this one just goes to the left and it doesn't go where you want it to go. You can drop down though, probably, but not climb up. Or? Toad is here. Well, that's not the intended way though. Come on. Now I'm gonna get stuck here. Then the boost. Okay. Nah, I ain't making that. Fuck right off, man. Maybe that was the passage or something. Or that. Assiste vai ser. Thorium. Big thorium. Still not the way. Get even higher. No. Fine. Vaulting is too dank, yeah. Not in the Toad likes, man. Not in the Toad likes. Unless you literally just cover everything with invisible walls. That's probably the only safe way to prevent it. Let's see. So you don't have the word patira. You don't have that one. Well, that one is somewhat more universal. Maybe it's just a specific type of bread. Yeah, like this bread, can you get it? There's just cosmetic there. I swear it's probably fucking cosmetic. Actually, it might be, because I think it's just bridge going into the wall. Into the mountain, rather. Alright, Toad. Coming for you. Stop. Okay, fine. No, no. Not done yet, Toad. Okay, fine. It might be done now. Oh, actually, no. Cosmetic bridge. I'm coming. It's full fucking cosmetic, dude. There's even a wall here. Yep, alright. Good job. Oh, Fatir. Alright, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. They kind of go with the Fatir. But I mean, the Tajik Farsi is basically Old Persian, so that makes sense then. That makes sense then. Sploop right through, yeah.
A trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Nice, Nick, nice. Almost done already. Feels good. Yeah, I'm happy that my fiesta with the signature is over too. I did finally manage to arrive with someone being there and signed for me. Potentially I don't even need to go and do stuff myself. That would be nice. But I kind of low-key already wanted to go just to get the visa and stuff going, but we'll see. Maybe I just like skip all the fucking conventions and whatever. And just go like in Thailand in autumn. Just kind of like mom also wanted me to kind of like visit for a bit, you know. Everyone's already missing you, so... And I kind of miss everyone too, so it would be kind of nice, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just do that in summer or something. From Armenia already. That would also make sense, because like in Armenia I've already been to many places and tried a lot of things. I don't really need to cherish the moments that are still left there.
Right behind you.
Here I kinda do need.
Let me catch my breath. Try again. One for you. That's one for us.
Would actually done it in 1 day. How long did it take actually in the end? In total? Probably needed home for a few days. Huh? I mean, yeah, that when my apartment was being like fully built, sort of repaired completely. Yeah, like one of the guys was just living there basically for a couple of months, I think, while doing all that.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
No, ancient creepy tower is exactly what we love doing.
Yeah.
But if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. And the quiet slave hears me. None of them will ever hurt you again. So there's gonna be the totem piece here. And the skein. Yep.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Absolutely. Man, 2 more pieces left though, and I'm not sure exactly. Place of worship amidst smoldering rot. The ruins of Hedon is long gone. That's like godless ruins, but there's like plenty of those though, I guess. No, we'll find them. Cynic, I say. Well, as long as it wasn't all overpriced in the end, then you're good on them. And sometimes it's kind of nice though, like it's basically like my grandma's university mate. Like they were still, you know, like hanging out, meeting and stuff, talking for like I don't even know how long after the university and stuff, basically all the way until, you know, Corona and stuff, because then he was gone, but they were still like hanging out and stuff, and he was doing some construction business type of stuff. in some like apartment design, renovation, whatever. So yeah, like she just asked and boom, all the contacts. Someone to do all the repairs. There's the content, and that dude actually still does the repairs for like my grandma still. Whenever she needs something, she doesn't like bothering, you know, like me or dad. He just calls the guy to fix things. Even though she fixes a lot of things herself still too. Then they also got us some like furniture people. And the kitchen people too. So we're all decked out, all loaded. And I guess like furniture and kitchen stuff was maybe a little kind of on the higher price end. But looking at the prices nowadays, like boy, it was cheap. Holy shit. But it was good, because it's still alive. Could it be somewhere here? A reliquary. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's platforming and stuff here, so satisfying, I don't know. So snappy and stuff, I like it. Okay, just chilling here. They're probably not gonna like that. Will ya? Yep.
Quiet as the depths.
Leave something up there. No.
Yeah.
Toad. No, fine, Toad. Wizard daddy.
Still recovering.
Fine.
Well, that was fun.
Climb. Come on, man.
One moment.
Something's in there. Oh, you're here already. That seems deep. Well. Can lose you one. Nice, yellow, nice. Feels good. Thirst on a cake. Hell yeah, man. Sounds nice.
What? Where?
Unlock the achievement now. To bake the cake. Toad, help. Toad left me. Got them. Oh, one more even. Damn, how many you got there? That's a lot of balls, huh?
Hold on. Need a minute.
Reliquary. Rip that guy. Zariparo. Crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zarip tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
Poisoned arrow.
I want a thief to suffer. Hold it at last. A reliquary of Saint Waidwen has made its way to Narcotic, a ruined living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. A voyage is hard. I was hard, and fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire, cut short by Iothas the betrayer. I must remind myself if they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. Want to lose track of time on the frontier. The Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Narcotic is close, and Iothas will pay. Took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. A reliquary is mine. Neotasia and Halfon's trying to stand in my way. Could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there is a little mercy left in me. Yeah, Karakuria. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of Waidwen crisp into ash. Let another final piece of Waidwen. Done it countless times before, nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need the rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. I think this reflection, I for some reason from up top thought it was some sort of hole there. Okay. Didn't get me though. Cook.
Everyone okay?
Alright, done. This way, not really.
One moment.
That's a plan. Don't really need that. Alright, let's see. So 2 more things. Something in Nakutedek there. I feel like there should be one of the totem pieces around there somewhere, but I don't think so. Something should be around there, I feel, too. Yeah. Like in this region, maybe. But I'm not so sure. Okay, let's go. Turn things back there. And then we'll see. This, we'll get some XP. I'm not gonna be hoping for the level ups too much. The last time I thought it would be level up, I was like half at best. I'm gonna dump all these. A little too much shit. It's time to. Yeah, monk speed, I guess, is kind of nice to have every once in a while. Let's start building this though, actually.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Second wind casts a flurry of blows. The mega attack speed. Damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Damage against skull enemies. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. Well, we'll see what else, but I kind of like my current one more. Cooldowns of companions. Ability deals increase your damage. I can kind of live without, I guess. Fire accumulation is nice. That's nice. Reviving companion, rapid health essence regeneration, also kind of good. A ring of fire. A flurry of blows would be better. Unaware enemies. You know what? It's actually kind of not too bad, to be honest, now that I think about it. We'll see which stats and everything I'm gonna get from this. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. Because Ring of Fire is kind of too close. The close effect. Some Pulgia. We already had some, how about? Gotta be some more. That's later then. Maybe I'll keep even some salad for later, for tomorrow.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
There it is.
You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found Thieves' Journal too. No ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in that fire.
What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Ben was persecuted.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
Our gods are just as flawed as us.
Why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Remember, people have lost their faith.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved. One moment.
I think I got everything here, but I feel like
Not now.
some piece of the totem should be around here somewhere. I don't think I found one around here. Actually, maybe I did.
Not yet.
That's the annoying part about all these collectibles. They give you like the hints, which is kind of cool, so they don't just, you know, put the marker on the map. But hints could be a little more detailed sometimes. A little bit more. I think one should be like no problems probably to find. Another one we'll see. It's already like been around here too. No, that's what the very cartographer was then there. Could check there, but I think there was no path there. Nah, doubt it. Doubt it. Nah, whatever. Okay, more quests. Okay, return. Oh man, this guy too. Still resolve. Okay, this one later. Cartographer to Sansa. Where is he actually? Inside city, I guess, then. I find whatever, turn these in. Turn some of these in.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Something different. Yeah, fine,
The
take it.
Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've
Maybe there'll be
helped
some other
her.
reward, huh? I gotta take some items,
She
but
owes
fine.
you, and she won't forget that. I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Yeah, so we gotta choose where to go back. Alright, fine. I'm gonna help the other bouncer guy. Kartografer. Well, and most importantly, the main quest actually. And some bounties too.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording?
Can't deal him
If
good.
only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
But do we even? Yeah, I think I got all the bounties, huh? Well, except the one that I can't fucking collect, sadly. We'll patch that shit so you can still kind of do it. Sometime. That would be nice. And give him off the Sansa. Where was that one? What did you actually have there? Did I check?
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment. Ah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
Take the bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico? Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
On this one. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies plus 20% stun. Not bad. I just don't really use it though, so whatever. Otherwise, probably would be nice. Can already have a bunch of lockpicks. Fine, whatever. I'll get some more. We'll buy some other. Soon I probably will start. Soon I probably will need to. To upgrade my shit actually. I can really check here though. I think I maybe might need to start buying it. So I can already upgrade it.
You have the heart. Excellent. For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Very few, save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Wash the hands and leave. Let's go.
Right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
You know, cloak sounds about right.
Chrysalis.
Yeah, I guess.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
So particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul.
An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can
Nothing
tell
wrong
you is
there, yeah.
keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
You're
Are you as
exiled.
excited to get started
here.
as I am? Because I'm very excited. And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Quilici. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her. I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? Makes
Pillar of
sense.
Adra.
You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
I mean, why
The door
not?
to the
Let's go.
basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Giota, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. One condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. Find comfort in the chain that binds the present to the past. I'll leave her also the house laboratory and our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. The portable got him. Got him. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. Oh, nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giata, leave my unshakable resolve, determination to see your plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. I'll give the bearer, actually. Dell is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who to say something else won't poke back at us? Friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop. But the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I'm seeing Giata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life. She needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. The device should not work, and yet it does, and therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cardella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if its several paragraphs had been violently scoured from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? We must make preparations for Giata's future. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cardella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab. She's perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just a talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides, and good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoha to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxime Vidar, governor of Firme Severno. On his body too. Arthur been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giata will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. I'll be done. There's a lot of on the gods there.
Certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
I became Dillimagan.
One moment. Guards, we can We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
And no one never checked. What is this shit?
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this. Yeah.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
What would be?
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Thing is a weapon.
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Before we head
Let's see.
let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
I see. We need to get her then.
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Let's see. Ooh, healing. That's good. Taliban City understand the world around her. The science of souls remains controversial. She believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. Wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. And with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. 25% maximum health. Empower and activate essence generators. She has the embedded electricity there. Let's see, that's good. Let's see what else you have there. So we can level the healing, looks like. Heals allied by 50% of the maximum health. In the range of purification, interrupted, knocked back, increased damage reduction of allies. That's all really good. Attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Man, that's a good companion right there. Revives incapacitated allies when Giada kills an enemy. Temporary healthy allies that are already at maximum health. Okay, so this one twice and this one twice would be nice too. Better 3 even. Shield that provides temporary health for 20 seconds. Acceleration. Damn, that's a lot of good stuff. Kind of sad though with the scan, but like honestly, Marius was mostly just for the scan there. Everything else is good, but the scan is real nice. Team send damage reduction, duration acceleration, abilities activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. That's a lot of good things there. This is really good skills. Not having a tank will be kinda bad though, so Kai stays for sure. Thinks his abilities more. Alright, so fine, we go passive, and we get actually let's keep passive at 1. Let's get heal a level probably. 60 seconds cooldown though, takes a while. So we do 50% HP. Interrupted, knocked back. I think we'll be fine without that. Damage reduction for 15 seconds sounds good too. Barrier. Got some speed gear. Increase healing granted to allies below 20% health, and probably like not a lot of healing in general, so maybe not that crazy poga. Barrier sounds good. I'll get this too probably. A whole bunch of healing. Okay, I don't know where the fuck is this guy then. That was like a board, I think, quest. Where are we reporting that now? Oh, that I'm not sure. Like, where is this guy? There was like some board. I like the board quest, basically. It wasn't the guy himself. Already portable already. Enjoy, enjoy. Time for another mega walk. Feels good. Good luck and enjoy. Sounds nice, sounds nice.
What I'm doing is best for the Carbrunian, even if they don't see that yet.
Don't trust any man, see? Trust me. Honest Emil.
Yeah, not sure exactly. Oh, wait a second. Do we need... Oh, wait. Do we need to return all the way back to him? To the previous region, I guess. Oh, that could be actually. Could we just fast travel like this there? Alright, that's cool. Might as well, might as well. It's in high tone. I assume he's there. I assume. And so evening walks there. Feels good. Even multiple walks per day. I live in the life. I live in the life.
You're back. What have you found?
Here it is.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Guess we're buying some fine. Some upgrade materials to get the level up. Still not. Come on, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be like soul escapes. That'll take some time. Alright, this one. Ogerson. We could do that. Oh yeah, the food theft also. I do have some quests to do. I can throw a little bit of salad in, and the rest is just gonna close for tomorrow. Already had my snack, and Fred made a bunch of more. Made some salad. And the flaxseed oil is interesting, dude. A very interesting taste. It actually is like this on the in like extra virgin format, because they make like plov in no, the osh with flaxseed oil here too. The gyros. And then you kind of don't really feel it. The dankness of that oil. Så just to bara se what was for dinner. Yeah, I have a risk of being killed a bit, because I got some nice solid snack myself, and then later friend went and made some salad and stuff. But yeah, just gonna throw a bit in, and then the rest gonna leave for tomorrow. As you can bara se, yeah, some ding stuff. There's some ding stuff there. The kåka. Så jag ser. And the big walkie still feels good. Piece of chicken though, I'm not gonna leave for tomorrow. That I'm gonna eat now. they're catching the microphone. Alright. Yes, you can still buy this, yeah. As long as it's tasty, why not? Why not? Alright, gonna go remove the salad in the fridge gap and get some tea going. 1 sec. And this time, the actual Rittersport. No Mr. Beast. No Mr. Beast. Fire the 7 in the tip jar. Feels good. Feels good. People be very nice. Amazing. Amazing. Indeed. Couldn't ask for anything more or anything better. That is very appreciated. Very appreciated. All right. Okay, no more updates. But at least good. At least, actually, wait a second. I think I maybe will. I might have some updates myself. No, I didn't arrive here. Didn't arrive here. Ah, that's whatever, I guess. All right. Yeah, that managed to get the signatures in today. So now we'll see how things will go. Now we see how things will go. All the extras will be kind of good. Very good. If I'll still go. Kind of thinking how to deal with better with all the convention stuff. Convention-related stuff. Maybe I'll just like skip the whole bunch. Whatever, maybe. So I don't need to go home whatsoever then. But we'll see. Totally, all the extras will be nice and totally will be very useful. The financial worries, yeah, absolutely. That absolutely does help. That sure does. Still always kinda a little worrisome, but not bad. Actually not bad. A little bit of stability, the sense of stability. At least a little bit. Yeah, just kinda like now it's all about figuring out the path. Am I going back home or am I not? Am I going to conventions or am I not? That's basically the things to figure that are on the menu right now.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Sure did.
Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you.
Oh, nice. I'll level up.
I sense great things.
Level up. Get even more bouncy, probably. Even more bouncy. Just need to get the previous one. Oh no, level 15 you need for those. Alright, I see. the Pokemon event. Or there was some announcement stuff there. Maybe it was something, maybe it was something. And the Pokemon stuff I don't really follow too much. That was the morning, I see. How was this morning? Alright, let's go on. Let's check how is the lady in action. With the heels and all. Crush. Probably. Oh, that's a weird one. It's actually not actually crushing, but I guess that's the one. I guess that's the one. Time for one then. Probably. Ah, fine. 1 second, restart. Now restart the game. The GX trilogy in summer. Let's see. No. Really now. Really now. Wait, what? Really? Bruh. Seriously. Crash into the fucking patch. How big is the patch though? Starting download. Where is it, the patch actually? The fuck are you doing even? Starting the download, already downloading something, but doesn't show what exactly that is even, dude. All these patch notes are there, I guess. Let me press. Will it work? Oh yeah, February 27th, yep. Fix some of the bounty stuff, but totally not all of it. Okay, how big the patch is? I mean, actually not too bad. One moment, I'll try to speed it up. So we get the patches in. Shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be long. Should be pretty fast, actually. If I get the mega speed, yeah. How lucky can you be, dude? Like, there was no patch before, like a few hours ago. Just as I crushed, there you go. Alright, let's see. Will you get the mega speed? Please. So we deal with this faster. It's a small patch, thankfully. Thankfully. Not the Stalker patches there. So I'm gonna download fast, but can you speed up? Should be way more speed. Speeding up just kinda slow. Come on. Do it. Fine, download it. What a beautiful way to crush, dude. From crush right into patch. It's like 10 minutes though still. Oh, man, sucks with the speed. Sucks with the speed here. I wish it would be better. I would be downloading it all way faster. Alright, one sec. At least we're gonna check the patch stuff. So maybe the bounty even. Let me see the patch notes, but I think that this particular bounty is not fixed though. Fixing some soft locks. Nah, I don't think this bounty is actually improved though. Like this one. Launching Avowed with DirectX 11 is now disabled as the game does not support it. Some players have been using DirectX 11 launch parameter as a workaround for various crashes, performance problems, or compatibility concerns. However, this can introduce additional problems that we cannot troubleshoot or resolve, including unexpected visual or performance issues. So you guys had that working for you, but yeah, sorry, we're gonna turn that off. You guys found the workaround, now I'm gonna turn it off. So wait until we fix it ourselves. Companions now assist in combat more reliably. Godless chest and a sarcophagus have a currency in their loot list. Come on, dude. Is it book time? No, it's a patch time. I crashed. I crashed and right into the game being patched. So we're gonna check. I would probably do something else, but actually short download still takes a while with this internet. Though sadly, like 5 more minutes. But yeah, at least we're gonna see how the patched version will be. Yeah, Buka finished yesterday. Buka, I did finish yesterday. I need to get a Citizen Sleeper 2 at some point. Maybe I'll get like the Road Warden or something going. We'll see. We'll see. I just don't want to really like to start it, so I can't like finish it in time. Like right now, I'm probably just gonna focus on like Avowed KCD. I still have Pathologic, right, to do, and Hylix is also there. So like I do have things going right now that I would rather do probably. To not, spawn more entities. Spawn more playthroughs and stuff. 1 second, downloading. Taking time with this internet, man. So with normal one, we would be already done. We would be already done. Like, why you not double speed, bro? Like, I connected another one. Give me the double speed. They fix autosaving. They added. It does say they added more slots in autosaves. Autosave slots increased from 3 to 5. Autosave frequency been changed from 5 minutes to 10 minutes by default. This can still be adjusted in player settings. Yeah, they fixed some bounty stuff actually too, some soft locks, but not this bounty I don't see in the fixes. So I guess we'll check. Maybe it will work, but I kind of doubt it. Adjust character settings so that unkillable characters will now respawn if they mysteriously die, preventing blocked quest progression. Quality stuff there. And the hard version of Avowed, yeah. Nice, Slavic, nice. I'm downloading the patch. Downloading the patch there real quick. Oh, you know what? 1 second. It's gonna log you. They're gonna be loggy though, but whatever. Let's just check when I'm on it, I guess. Yeah. Finished yesterday. Finished Citizen Sleeper yesterday. That was good. That was really good. Now I'm gonna be loggy as shit now. Feels bad, Slavic, feels bad. There'll be some Avowed now. Some Avowed to sleep to. Well, today gonna be probably going a bit earlier. Like in a couple of hours probably. Probably. I'm all load faster. Game of Thrones pumping there actually. That's what get tube demos there. A Mecha Break and Roadcraft and the Mogus. Now, Dune Awakening is like the top demos. I wonder how many people out of these are actually kind of mad. Is there a demo page for this one? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Actually, nah, no page there. Would be interesting to read some reviews, I guess. If people are kind of molding a bit. Popular demo next fest. Downloading, there is no demo. Be some clown farming there indeed, yeah. Nine Kings is super fun though. And Nine Kings is quite high up here too. Deserved. A real good shit. And I feel like that demo you also can play for quite a lot, so it's extra nice. It's extra nice. Oh, sì, deve essere. Yeah, I'll look into it. I will look into if I will be able to get it. Oh yeah, Tempest Rising with campaign. Maybe I'll get that too. What a shoot. Ether Monster I also Ether Monster I also have. I will check that. Oh, downloaded. All right. All right. Let's go. And before like the save is blocked, everything did. No, nothing really changed there. I see. All right. Understandable. That happens with some demos. So like some I also like don't revisit. Like it's also like, oh yo, we're next fest. Like I already played the demo, man. I'm pretty sure nothing really changed. So I usually try not to because there are so many new demos to do that I rather probably not waste time on the demos that I already played. I like demos in the way also there's like some games, right, that where like a couple of hours in the demo is good enough for me. I already like, yeah, I showed it to people. I played it, got some opinions, some time out of it, and then I'm out. I'm not sure if I gotta be returned into that. Still take damage even for grabbing.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? Wonderful.
Alright. This was somewhere where the game died. Let's book it there. I want to switch the gear, I think. To run faster. Didn't collect this. Anything happened here? No. Oh yeah, I forgot. Too used to dwarf with the scanner. No scanner anymore. Good God, man. Scanner is just too good. I can't live without it, but it's nice to have it. Good. Help me. No, not the way we go in, but I go this way. I don't care.
Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
Oh, that's also one.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
That is big good. We only have one left. Cutscenes in the demo, yeah. Gotta look at the insane lore already. Ruins of Heavens Long Gone. Okay, so this should be in some ancient temple. Which one? We'll see.
Quiet as the depths.
Having healer is so nice. So good, eh? Kinda need to go up there though. Actually playing these games. Wait, you can do this? People actually play them. Don't I suppose just to post on Twitter about them? That's how it goes. That's the way to experience gaming. String a ladder here. Now that is very good. Huh?
Yeah.
Got eyes on something?
We make a good squad.
Sista jag säger. The quality tech. The quality tech. You just do not understand. Oh ja. Where is that other? Sticking the key. That probably is, right? No, no, kinda not really, I guess. Or?
Yeah.
No, this way, I guess. Or rather, this way.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
Adapt to your problems. You can bend, you'll break. Not false.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Bacon the other end didn't give me something doing here. Come on. Go up there. Don't need to climb back that way.
Lead the way. I need a moment. Come and get me! Another soul to the What am I doing?
He's in.
He's also
quick. Dodge this. I was worried for a second.
Feels good, huh? Going mainly in the INI files, yeah. Yeah, some things are not even going in this setting, though. I mean, it is kind of tricky, yeah? Can ask Hobothon probably. It is kind of tricky to make settings, but still, shouldn't really be a rocket science. If you already started doing and working on something, might as well. Might as well do it full. Do it good. Forgot how to do it. Yeah, I doubt they did. I doubt they did. Alright, where's another one going? the cave.
Here it comes.
No, not here. Don't see it. Yeah, motion blur sometimes rarely, but sometimes it's actually kinda manageable. Like in some game, was this one? I think it was some other game. It was kind of fine until I like went into settings. Oh, that was motion blur. Didn't even notice really. And in some, it's really bad. Oh, way too much ammo and health kits. Feels good. Feels good. Okay. The hoarding is getting to you. You're embracing the lifestyle. The place? That should be the place. Master Vitor, I've only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. You can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies. Yet another at the least to put them all together, and in the end your design came together flawlessly. Tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. Will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath, and I see now that it is in animancy. Would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at that crossroads. So my labors near their end. The only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamis. One and only. The one who's already gone.
Smells like death. Not in a good way.
Dödslig åger. Looks like he consumed everyone here.
Give me a target.
Oof, the chunks. Holy, he gets stunned so good. Hello guys. Don't fuck with this body here. That's fine. Pretty good now.
Just like the good old days.
Heal doing work. Oh, then there's still. Ranger Modato. The script resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, and this journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Monato. Scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, certain there is a traitor at Molgus. Though I seem to be alone in this, I suspect 3 of my fellow Rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. Days later, I found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. Cannot risk asking Captain Sierra for clearance to follow these trails, and the time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. Hope she'll forgive my insubordination. 2 more days later. Tracks led to an area east of Lake Lacuna. Dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continued past this point. Well, a day later, I have lost Trader's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I'll search for the trail a little longer. And then I will return home to find another lady. Confided in Ranger Dorsa my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. Suspect a steel garrote whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorsa invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. Agreed to keep our outing secret so as not to alert the garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. And that is probably her. What about the guy who tamed the ogre though? Yeah, that's the one. The Daddy Monster. Grimoire of Entropy. Oh, is this maybe the one? Finally. Please, corrosive siphon. There it is. Finally. And the vortex at the pool of Ioratio. Nice, nice. Now that's good. Now we'll be able to test the spell actually. And level this spell. Should use this spell. Have a healer now. Mutation breastplate. Damage reduction during the day. Additional damage reduction. Increase health restoration from all sources by 20%. That's some tanky stuff. Totally during the day though. And at night you suck. Okay, nothing else. Nothing else.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Something reeks about this. We should tell Captain Arcierno.
Should we confront the other ranger there? Actually, what was about this one? Is it close? Well, it's faster to fast travel again. Alright, this one might as well. Probably a bunch of yupping in the camp too. Whole lot of yapping.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past.
And you probably.
It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Nothing new else. I should ask about her.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
You're already doing good. Those heals are amazing.
I'll tell you whatever I know. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
About this one?
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse. His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm.
Yeah, and I lost my bounty there,
Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Though lately, the cave has gone quiet. I hope their souls are at rest.
And my reward is at rest there somewhere. Hurry.
Of course. Anything in particular? What do you want to know? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Your Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day,
The
you shouldn't
misfits
care
now.
what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled
Oh,
all the
lawful
gossip
misfits.
I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castor led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful.
Been there,
Animancy
seen
and
that.
ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
She's a companion, yeah. She's one of the companions.
Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Yeah,
What's on
anything
your
else?
Not before I've done some reading. I hope
Oh,
no one
something
minds.
else.
I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Where did she go, actually?
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Not before I've done some reading.
Don't know, don't know. Oh, every time you're leaving, you have that. Well, okay, next. Ancient animations there. That's pretty cool, alright. Who you gonna take?
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. Apple into seed, we think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Alright, this way. On. Good. Alright, breed gear. Is this actually the breed gear that I need?
That was anticlimactic.
Actually could be, but not so sure. Time to get cucumber there. Alright. They're getting a lot of shit already. Alright, this way. A lost totem piece. That will be really good too.
Unseen, unheard.
That will use here.
That's one for us.
Alright, Root Strangle 3. In a precise and careful hand, this now seems to set up a beating in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once he is certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Southwest, you say? Oh, here we go again. One second. I think I'm gonna do this one then. Already. So we're done with that. Do some treasure hunting there. There's a couple I have. Find locations though. Don't have all of them. Don't have all of them. And the Jorti is back. The wild Jorti. The insane kaboom. Blinding, yeah. Blinding Ambassade. Need to come up with some stuff like Tekken. Maybe already not here. But when we move, just set it up so it's kind of in front of me. It's something that I can carry with me also. Without much issue. That would be good. Connected to ring light? Nah, I can't. Like, I need like something just you know, like the whole the lamp, you know, like socket basically with the cable and like with the maybe not even without, don't even need the switch really. Just like socket on cable basically. Even though I guess could be nice to have some sort of like directional thing so I can like focus, but even that will be fine. I could just like put lamp in front of me here and whatever, and that would be good. That would be good. Valiant boots. Ooh. Can it be? Don't get distance. Nope. I need more movement speed. Which one was that? Which one was that? And just the lamp there. I will be at home, I would like, get a good setup for that shit, but yeah. It's hard to make everything, you know, on the go. And that doesn't weigh too much. Because like this lamp is massive. Like my friend was carrying that one around. Which I don't really mind. But I kinda probably will need to minimize the carry weight with me already. It would be nice even to cut some suitcases, but for that I will need to replace the PC with laptop. Still have 2 laptops, and that is already like a big commitment financially. So that I'm not sure. Square water.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Hey guys here.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord. It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Stilgarot is coming for you. Don't worry about the hiding Erlen I gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of here, tell me as soon as you get the chance, and burn this once you've read it.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. You want a parley? Erlen's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
now we have to be damned too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. But we must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
On something.
Yeah.
Whole bunch of shit around. Running around full of food. Oh, det finns gigakiv, det är det.
Coming in hot.
Ready, aim.
That's where it's supposed to approach.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We tried. The Rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Farmers could compromise. What they gonna do?
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
Have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught.
Oh, that's
It
rose
is
draught.
useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade? Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health. I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity. A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Time to loot. Who the fuck's there? Can't proceed because of that. Some quality bugs there already.
Yeah.
Gotta break all the games. Dodging 10% chance to restore 20 essence. I mean, not too bad, huh? Maybe, but I have the speed gear though. I'll be fixed in 12 days before release. And switch the engines to then. Not sure about that, not sure about that. Still persists. That scout close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. Claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Eagleff has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. Trapped us in an untenable place, I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? The lockpick supply at least being useful. Got to buy all the lockpicks. Alright, gonna finish a couple more. Go check the bounty, maybe some I will do, but I don't think so. I guess they didn't fix my case. They fixed some other bounties, but yeah, this one is still worked, looks like. Unlucky. Big unlucky. Maybe one day. At least now I do have the wand anyway, so even if it would be the reward here, I already have something. Something I committed to.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? You did what? You actually found treatment for her? But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that? They're starving. We're starving. Everyone's hungry in these damned woods. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved. Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand? That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Fine.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Got some XP. Yeah, what does there? GT 5 enhanced, yep. The do, whatever. Oh yeah, this stuff. Yeah, the free upgrade, eh? What happened on consoles now arriving to PC? Took them some time, Took them some time. Free update but had its own store, yeah. Now you can pay more with GTE Plus. Amazing. What an offer. What an offer. A Legacy Enhanced Edition now. Did they already kind of like improve it though before? It just wasn't like that big of a deal, I guess. Hey Jake Brown, hello. How are we doing, man?
Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Constitution and dexterity on this one. I mean, I could go with that, but let's see what's gonna be the last upgrade there.
So... Oh, animacy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
Si si dovesse. No time, man. Imagine sleeping. Imagine sleeping.
Finders keepers.
Oh, that was the treasure, actually. Right next to the quest here. Yeah, that way. Roadcraft demoedly mixed. Monkeys. What is wrong there?
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us. I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve. How can you be so short-sighted?
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
He toasted out. He wouldn't be the first. I wouldn't be the first, but still. Still. Probably second. I think second. I guess. Hello, Toast. Hello. How we doing, man? Performance band, controls banner. Third guy said it's a Souls-like. Damn, son. The Roadcraft. Well, I guess we'll figure it out on the weekend, I guess. The Giata. Not false, not false.
Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are.
You have no authority to make that judgment. All you have is fear and resentment.
Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Don't think they would, eh?
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now. Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields.
There was life once, but you gave up on it.
And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees.
What am I?
The leaves. Most of them gone.
Half, probably.
Sometimes in high summer.
Kind of close to the end of the second region.
Just right. And the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life. That never burned. We ate well and slept through the night.
40%,
I don't want
alright.
to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Well, I can also kind of sped up a little bit compared to the first streams, but still a while left.
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined.
Alrighty, Slavic, sleep well. Sleep
exactly
well.
What we need to save Fjord.
Thank you for stopping by.
She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
We can't stand by and let this happen. We can't.
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls.
You fool. Drunk on propaganda and fear-mongering. It isn't even worth explaining how wrong you are.
And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
What have I been trying to tell everyone? Animancy created these farms, and it could have saved them. Maybe if we had caught it sooner, but no. Thanks to our governor, we never had a chance.
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
Not for long, they aren't.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Will we be sparing your life there? This one doesn't sound that good, huh? Ikagi, hello. How we doing? Maybe she'll see the where it all gonna take turn later.
You want me to... what? Run off into the wilderness? Exile myself? After everything I've done, this can't be how it ends.
Better get used to it quickly then. The wilderness is going to eat you alive.
Even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death. But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them. What? Fuck! I'm going!
Coward.
Good.
Get out. Behind the waterfall, you say? Interesting. Haven't checked the waterfall yet. Not this one. Well, actually, that's the cave, probably. Some plants I should get. It's probably quite pointless here.
I have a terrible feeling about this.
This must be the Steel Garrote camp Dorso mentioned. Be careful.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that one.
Ah, then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a... Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Something's wrong. The Steel Garrotes have no business in Emerald Stair.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up. Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Naturally. You have your job, and we have ours.
Be seeing you soon, Envoy. Hopefully not too soon.
I have a terrible feeling. We can't just walk away from this.
I don't like seeing the Steel Garrote here, but I suspect they've got us outnumbered.
Ooh, these guys are. Just gonna use the convenient little cave here. And go find the info we need. Get some traps first though. Caught.
Quiet as a soul.
Kill me.
Almost ready.
No one noticed that. On this night set.
Do you smell that, brother?
Salt and gunpowder. There's an outpower near with us. A big one, too.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
I heard something.
Oh, you didn't. Man, this one actually go in. Yeah, these guys got aggro now. That's not what I planned there.
They're coming.
Nah. We do it without them. We better go there first and then talk with them.
Got eyes on something?
Do you smell that, brother?
Brother got the lines for all your companions there. Let me see. Doesn't look like we should go in there in general.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
Too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Maybe because the trap worked. I already got the aggro though. Maybe we'll go here later.
Not saying a word.
Yeah, so these are already aggro too. Guess we just don't go for that. Probably gonna loot it later. I think it's kinda a bit early to go for the confrontation with these guys. Probably. Sees the USA enjoying the quality grain there.
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
Too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Where?
We weren't
Something's...
Tell you.
Nice try.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet.
Naturally.
Be seeing...
We can't just walk away from this.
I don't like seeing the Stilgar out here, but I suspect they've got us outnumbered.
Gonna report that if we can. Gonna be in confrontation with those guys for sure, FR. I have a feeling. Alright, so report put this one in. And I hope we'll find the last totem piece there somewhere. I could check if they fixed something with this bounty. I kinda doubt it though. Kinda doubt it though. Gonna see and then check if it is fixed. But I'm not so sure.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now? So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not if she can't rest and resupply. What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again.
Which ones?
Step
Which ones
carefully out
those?
there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
One last streak. There, son. Boss hit additional enemy within range plus 20% reload speed. That sounds kinda good if you actually a rifle enjoyer. Does sound kinda nice. This actually could be good. Power attack damage, power attack deal 5% bonus shock damage. We kinda use that really. Kinda do use that. Oh wait, it's dodge distance and move speed at the same time. Better than my shit then. I'll take it, no bad. Yes, it does, I see. How's your take on roadcraft?
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
How's your opinion on that? I gotta get to play that one too. Gotta get to play that one too. Oh damn, Axel feels bad, man. Gotta get more copies. Don't you guys have keys? Let's see if something is fixed here. Wait a second. Where was the entrance? I think entrance is down here somewhere, wasn't it?
Come on, come on!
Wait, where the fuck was the entrance? Yes, you do, as I say, huh? Prefer the classics then. I'll see how it is, huh? No, I need to try that one too. Oh, that I really want. Obsidian, please fix this shit. Let me pick something up here. Yeah, next region first, the city, then bounties. The last bounty in the quest that I can't do here now. Because I did it before I took it. Killed the enemy before I took the quest. And now it's all borked. Tied to the journal or something. Probably about to be laid off. Could be. Could be. Nah, I doubt it's gonna be that bad for them. Doubt it's gonna be that bad for them. But you never know, I guess. Revenant with Gyata. Here's you third one. You the third one. Are you the third one? Sure do, sure do. And the skibidi trip.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. At least she isn't our problem anymore. My people let nature judge the turncoats. Always have. Rarely, and only when their guilt is certain. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for talking.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. I don't know what awaits her, but I can't think of much worse than losing home. She did. I think that's the part that haunts me worse than what she did. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. War is battle, Envoy. Give me a weapon and point me at the enemy and I can do my duty. It's the backstabbing and scheming that leaves me feeling like I need a good scrub down. Huh. Well, there's another thought to keep me up at night. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away. No offense.
You have your point of view, and I have mine.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself. Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this.
You had this one.
Exactly. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
We have gotten a bit involved in nature. Perhaps nature is responding in kind.
Maybe. Either way, stay sharp while we're here.
Anything new there?
Shoot. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Galawain's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that. She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay. I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones. What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do. But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it, and Giada, at least, is a voice of reason.
Damn, Jude, even more coffee. How many today? How many today?
She's young. She'll get there.
Still
Until
working,
then,
I see, I see.
certainly worse things to be driven by.
That seems quite late.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
There.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful
Damn,
enemies
Judy,
back
damn.
home.
Got him.
But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now. Well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Yeah, no comments from this guy. Carry weight, I guess. Might as well.
Have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
Probably shouldn't carry this around too much. Oh, WordPress, damn. Got him. Got him. The burn. Two customers with WordPress, then the pain. I guess mostly pain if you need to do something custom there and everything. Yeah, you're right, bebra. That I do remember.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
3 points time. Ah, hello, that's good, huh? That is very good. Another one. Sure, if I want really to invest into those. I want to invest maybe in some spells, though. I could try some spells, I guess, to use. Could try this one, but not so sure. This one's bouncing hard. I mean, more damage is also kind of nice, I guess. Let's go for this one for now. I might reroll later, we'll see. Go more spellcasting mode or something. So I'm gonna lose the bonus, most likely, if I'm gonna use that different totem there. So I have Resolve and Int. I'm gonna lose them. And I gotta get Constitution and Dex, I think. Get more Int, maybe. Then maybe I'll get some Perception, because Dex we're gonna get +2 there.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy
Si ragione
and give it
sei,
a
eh?
good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
That's a good idea.
No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing
Maybe
rod.
that's where we'll find it there.
Is that
The
a
rest. The rest of the totem. That would be really good. Ah, that's a door, dude. Sure is. Yeah, we did fucking quit through that one. Classic, dude. 1 second. Second time today. First, at least no new patches. First time was the crush right into the patch download. At least it was a small patch, actually. I'll give them that. It wasn't 100 gigs of Stalker patch. So I could actually get it today. Without waiting too long. Thankfully. A budget for good cutscene committing to this till the end. Well, this one was kind of weird though. This cutscene, yeah, I agree. Some are kind of nice. This was a little pipiaga. This one was a little weird, I guess. The wooing going, the crushing again. Other than
There
that,
should be
good.
some equipment.
Other than that, good.
It's by the Adra pillar. Well, here we are on the press.
I'm 2 out of 3.
Before we get... Good. Now, in layman's terms. No. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus. Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. That we're on the right track. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Well, then we probably will find it there. That would be good.
Open that door.
Sure did.
They did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Si te remarques assim. Donk talk is also not too bad. This is just kind of awkward donk talk there. Okay, there was like not much going on. But at the same time they weren't really talking too much. So it was just kind of uneventful, I guess.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
If millennia, then I'm not sure if we're gonna find the thing I need. That wouldn't kind of make sense, really, I guess. Freezing you there. Is that? Ooh, let's
I'll
go.
wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
That will be region 2 basically done. Well, except like some areas that I didn't find, but all the important shit at least we're gonna find. Yeah, where was the plant? No, over there. He was right there. Well, I mean, they were doing it in text back in the day, in pillars and stuff. Kind of Kingmaker style also. Pathfinder style. People don't like reading. Reading for nerds. Got a lot of shields from the lady. Then you will be staring at text for minutes, dude, without anything happening on the screen. Can you imagine that? It's when you like reflectively want to swipe it, you know, to the next TikTok. Don't want to look at stills. You need some action there going. Like idea for mods, you know, for the old school RPGs, just like for all the dialogue windows and stuff, you just get like Subway Surfers or something out of there in the window. And that would be peak. But that would be peak.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is,
Is
at
that-
least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Guess you can also freeze it too. Let's see what I was gonna say. I kinda don't mind. Don't mind reading. Don't mind the animations. When it's actually talking and everything, I don't really mind. Especially when it's something like, you know, the Toad-like with some dankness going on during the dialogue.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Okay.
Patience.
But stay away a bit.
Right behind you.
Skeleton priest. Skeleton priest needs to fucking die.
What's the target?
Shot there. Yeah. Eat that.
Good shooting, Kai.
No, voice acting can be kind of like... Yeah, Kai is really nice. Kai is a really good voice acting here. The god who's going to him. And you also have like multiple companions, so they just, you know, like switching things around there too, I guess. Different perspectives, but yeah, mostly upping. Mostly upping though.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Damn. The box and backseat lady. Is it that poisonous? Can we turn that off somehow? I guess whatever. Fine. That should turn them off, yeah.
I'll fix this.
Animations don't allow for that, I guess. They do actually have some like expressions kinda okay on NPCs, sometimes, not often. Sometimes it kinda does work good. On some NPCs at least.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
And they're about to pull some bited magic here. Krigan's arriving, let's go. A giant slumber.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Under my protection.
He's also...
Patience, I'm almost ready. What's the next?
Having actual heal is so good.
He's also...
And I guess I actually upgraded enough weapons to deal damage. Also good. And the Steam sale's actually also gonna be soon, right? Should be, should be. And the big sale's coming soon. 13th? Yeah, it's already pretty soon, might as well.
Death into life. Interesting.
I
The
might as
godless
well
clearly
wait.
had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
"32 March, yeah, the spring one. The spring one should be at least.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it.
He's also.
What am I hitting?
He's also.
Come on. Greed. Already lost my second chance there, doesn't it? Doesn't recover, or like the cooldown is so long? Because it's been a while already. Feels like you usually get it back when you only like reload or something, most of the time.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Patience. I'm sick.
Watch the left.
Guardian Lux. Poison. Okay. Okay, more spells. Getting the sale not happening. Did they have the sale on the like the start of release? Because they probably had like 10 or something % there, which they probably don't have now. And then Steam sale, they probably will get that back. I mean, not like I sell a lot, but you know. Return of 10%. Charging.
He's also.
Nox.
Any monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. Guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
It was easy. The heal especially. Shouldn't be so PP at first.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Will do. No, fine, I guess.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Die har niemand sigur.
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem.
Then got someone to this.
Last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Find us. You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Share the memories.
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Never heard. Who?
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound.
The brain rot.
Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Gift makes me a little more you. I mean, we already did accept some of the powers, so I guess we can just kind of commit. You have a feeling that the road is you, though. That's why you're imprisoned.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
I guess the money already. Yeah, probably might be already. Should be, actually. Let's go.
Take it with our blessing.
See you tomorrow. See you, man. Have a good one.
Halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Torn us up a dollar. Torn of energy passes through multiple enemies, causing damage and impact and momentarily rooting them in place.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
The god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! They trample the farmlands, they tear down the gates.
Here comes the steel garrote.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I'm for steel garrote. Gotta go fast, but first loot.
Got to hide from something.
Fuck was that? Ah, this one. Oh, third one. Where the third one is? Oh, that one is easy at least. Close to you? No, that's just the region 2. Yeah. So, not really. Like, this is the dwarf territory. I assume we're gonna go there too. And then there is also the territory, what was the name? The third whatever. So I assume there's kind of like at least 4. So we still have a bunch. Those regions going to be smaller though, I think, but they will be there. I'm done with all the side stuff here, more or less, though, at least. Well, except like exploring, obviously, like everything. But yeah, not gonna crawl through everything. I got all the totems and stuff. Actually, wait a second. What is this? No, that quest there. I've been there in some NPC that moved. Need to check.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
That's really nice.
God in the living lands.
Gonna be some Monka Ace action, I assume. Yep.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
I steal a Garut. What if you actually fight them in behind the at the waterfall? I mean, I doubt it's gonna do that much though. Not fast shell from here.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Investigate lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town.
Oh, that's probably where the
There's
quest.
not a moment to waste.
That's why the quest probably there. Yep. I see.
Diddy up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
Time for the PPA lady.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
You're mine now!
Not bad for a scholar.
Not gonna let us fast travel, I bet. Yeah, the views in general here is pretty nice. But that they did put some
I hope everyone is all right.
some accent and effort into.
Plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the phones. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
They pass by there. Oh, now they are aggro then.
Quiet as the depths.
Really now. Really now. Should we just embrace it and fuck him up? Try to run this way, I guess. I assume there's gonna be more. I just kinda don't want to pull that trigger too early. But now we're gonna be against them. I feel it. I don't want to start it too early. Because maybe we'll get some more interesting stuff going. Let's go. Mega Spooky time.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn
Then
us
the
out
final
like
boss
rats and
could
call
be
it
easily
victory?
could be. Maybe not the final though.
I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. Felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Not sure if it's them actually there though.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
Rebuilding has begun! From the ashes, your will rise!
En die had de hier zo.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Their Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
The smog guy.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
I'm the sub in the pleb one.
To say, I'm ready to hear it. What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Kulichi, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
No, I'm fucking around, Duna.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn.
Oh, there's a third region.
It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis. Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
True.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
More scholars and fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with
Let's
a
see.
friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
What was the quiz though?
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are. What kind of a question is that? After what your Garrote did to this place. Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
I like it. I like it. Combat is on this difficulty is actually fun. It's actually real fun. But you need to nail down the resource management though a lot, because without upgrades combat becomes tricky. Not even really hard, just a lot of bullet sponge, the damage sponge.
It is not anger. It is wild. I fear it may consume me. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrot's captain stole something precious from me.
The tier system an issue? I mean, on this difficulty is an issue pretty much.
She'll let you
Well, not
close.
instantly, but
You can
at
take
the
her
end of
prize
the
back.
first region already.
You will have to kill her first.
And it's already... It already was there. Yeah, the scavenger skill I saw, yeah. I saw that one. But, I mean, for me, for now, it's fine, though. Like, I'm looting a lot of stuff, so for now, at least, it was so far all good. I'm fully upgraded for this region. Next region, we'll see. Next region in the beginning probably might be a little pain. But later, we'll be fine. Just went with the magic stuff, so... The skill points all go there. Skill points all go there.
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest. I left pity behind long ago. I demand justice. I want that commander to die as
I see,
painfully
yeah.
as he did. You'll find
Yeah,
her at the
I might
Eastern
go for
Watchtower.
some. If the
It's
resources
not
will
far
be
from
an
here.
issue, yeah, I will probably
I
go
warn
for
you,
it.
though, her troops will probably still be with her.
How the necessary mods. I see. That's nice. Yeah, I might. We'll see. For now, kind of not too bad. Well, probably because I'm just kind of like doing all the side quests and collecting all the... what's the name? All the totems and other things. So in process, I kind of farming all the resources I need. And because I'm not already branching out on different weapons and stuff. So for now, it's enough. But yeah, maybe later we'll see. Maybe later I'll need that. I've sent them up before due main quest, so I'm not gonna do that anymore though. Because I got one of the bounties here on this map already stuck because of that. Did too much exploration. And now I can finish that bounty.
Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. I can't think about her wearing her emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you. Damn the adherents. Damn the Steel Garrote. I'll spit on their graves. How can our family go on? Murderers.
You heard Vidal. This settlement is done for.
This settlement is our home. I can't believe
All
you're
right.
going to abandon it.
Fior Messiverno is a and all.
And the trader here. Alright, sure. Now we fast travel, alright. So I wanted to do the totem. Can it be actually? No, the watchtower, alright. I need to do the... Not do, but I'm gonna go loot the unique there. I see. Thank you. I'm about to peace out already soon. Yeah, I do enjoy it. I do really enjoy it. I like it. I do actually like it a lot. Oh, he's there now already. Well, fine. Let's do the totem. Well, we are kind of on the lore thingies here. Do the totem and sleep. I wanted to go a bit earlier, and that did not work.
We should talk. Fior Messiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again. The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers, and everyone gets along. For once. The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Sure.
That's before I've done some reading.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
Miss First and Secondborn, yeah.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. Huh, you should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
Let's see.
If I must.
I can't believe it. My city. It's all gone.
I'm so sorry. I've left a few homes over the years, but I've never lost one like that.
3 times I have left my home. First as an orphan, then as an outcast. Now, as a refugee.
Adios.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that. Leaving home behind is one thing. Losing it forever is another. I couldn't imagine. Giada has taken some hits lately, and she's still here. I guess there's something to take away from that. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Alright, let's get this one done.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased. That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... yes, compelling indeed.
The burned queen against a single settlement. If your question is one of power, the answer speaks for itself.
It does. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
This one restored. Alright, what does this one do? The last bit. Next attack within 10 seconds, deal plus 20% of the original damage you received. Stacks with retribution. I actually could go with this one, really. Ring of Fire kinda. That's good, but can't trade it off. Fire accumulation replaced with poison accumulation. Cooldowns are nice though to have. And bonus is nice. Well, I mean, stats are also good, but there are also stats on that one. Flurry of Blows is better than Ring of Fire for sure. This kind of nice. Damage against skull enemies also good. Poison instead of fire. Go with this one, I think.
I'm going to miss Fior Masiverno.
Seems good to me.
There were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the Defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fior Masiverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the Republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, Defiance was our culture. the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it.
Alright, good. We'll continue tomorrow then. We'll actually do it in the morning. Now that now all that Might and Magic 8 is over, I guess I'll do this in the morning. The size of the perk, so I know the feel, man. I know the feel. This is even kind of worse because you already have some. Like when you're just picking what to get when you have none, kinda. Just a new one. That's one thing. You just kinda, well, you know. It's alright, like no matter what, you get something. Here, you already get something. And then you kinda start thinking, is this other one better? Or is this better? Or the old better? Now there's gonna be a third one and fourth one later. Gotta be picking out of 4. You kind of build up to your skills and weapons, I guess, though, kinda. So we'll see. Maybe there'll be something more fitting for my stuff. Could be, even though I guess the first one should be kinda fitting to my build, but not everything. Not everything. All right, so let's call it a day then. So you're gonna be moving as usual. The night bit moves to the boat channel. As always. Well, not as always. It was yesterday for the first time, but yeah, now it's gonna be kinda as always whenever I marathon like this. So we move in to the boat channel again for the night. Everything here will be running as before. So all the fishing, all the docks, everything will be here as usual. But the video feed will be on the boat channel. One moment. Let me do this. Let me do this. Get the settings. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we'll be 1 second. Let me. Okay, fish gonna now close because I need to restart the Steam real quick. So fish gonna be gone for a second. And then I'm gonna restart everything. The fish Steam. One moment. But yeah, so tomorrow 9 a.m. CET as usual. 9 a.m. we go with some Avowed. Do some Avowed. And then we do a bunch of demos. Maybe even more demos tomorrow. I mean Friday. First look Friday. Gonna be time for some more demos. Gonna be time for some more demos. And during the weekend too. See, Might and Magic 8 gone. So now we can put more focus on Avowed and KCD. Which, I mean, Avowed I'm probably gonna be putting a little more for now. Just to get through. And get through it. This is gonna be faster than KCD. KCD I can already see that it's gonna be... That is gonna be taking a while there. For sure. Alright, let's go. Boom. Capture. Alright. Get the night stuff. Oh, portable already, and there you are. Insane. Okay. So yeah, time to get this auction going to the bot channel. The bot channel, and yeah, I'll be live here on this channel again. Probably kind of like today, basically, like 9 a.m. CET. Most likely. So close to my usual time. See you for now. I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donos. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys are amazing. Goals being destroyed. Feels good. Monday going to be the 36 hours no sleep stream for my channel anniversary, you know. A 7th already. A 7th anniversary for the stream. So yeah, Monday gonna be the things now. But yeah, for now we still have a few days until then with a bunch of next best demos to play. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening. Sleep well if you go in. And I mean, about time already. And yes, see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Bye bye.